everybody. Thank you so much for stopping by. Hope you're all having a wonderful day. It was playing while I was getting ready, so I had to sing along with it. Ba, 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 ba. Why did you clip it? Hello, Dilemma. Hello, Big Rick. Hello, everybody. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you're well and having a wonderful day. Sorry, I am a tad late. I just had to, like, redo my controller settings because I don't have my PlayStation controller plugged in constantly.
Oh, yeah,
So, ew.
To the Deva, he who drinks of the light of man and expands himself and looks like
a right big chicken. Hi, Chim. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you're all having a wonderful day. I bit my tongue yesterday and I can feel it today. I can fucking feel it. But yes, we were playing. It did say Warframe on the schedule, but I had so much fun playing this earlier this week that I'm back again with more Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy 14. So here we are. Here we are playing more Final Fantasy 14. Alas, an ass. I bought some cheap hair. I don't know if I mentioned this yesterday. I bought some cheap hairstyles off the market board yesterday, and they were cheap for a reason. Yeah, they kind of sucked. I mean, Eluna can make anything look good, but these hairstyles weren't good. I don't know who asked for them, but I guess I have them now. I will decide later, but I've been playing a lot off stream. Don't get used to the fact that I'm doing story on stream. Usually I don't, because I care a lot. I don't really care too much about Dawn Trail. To be fair, though, I have actually kind of found myself caring about post-Dawn Trail story, so... but Chim is here, so I can't. Alas, I can't, because I don't want to spoil anything for him. So we are gonna go try and find Hildibrand, who... I don't know where Hildibrand is, actually, now that I think about it. I lurk for spoilers. Don't be Sil. Don't be Sil. S-I-L? Sister-in-law? What? I'm your sister-in-law? Huh? I'm being a goob. Where? Hold on. Oh, shit. Recommendations. Will it tell me where Hildibrand is? No. I'm not actually sure if I even started Hildibrand Dawn Trail stuff. Did I even start Hildibrand Dawn Trail stuff? I don't know. We're gonna go find out. I don't know why I did that. I can just do this. My brother from another mother's mother. I don't even know if I started it. I'm gonna have to try and find him. Am I looking for Nashu, or am I just looking for someone who's out of the ordinary? Because I have quite a few. White Wanderer. The Case of the Displaced Inspector. I can't read. Okay, that's probably the one. Nashu! I found Nashu. I found her. Here we go. Looking rather lost herself, Nashu Makaraka has come west in search of the missing inspector. Hi, Rat King. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you're all having a wonderful day. Why, hello there, Eluna. Cool, how serendipitous that we should cross paths in this far-flung nation. Have you come all this way to lend me a hand? Because let me tell you, I could use the help. You see, I've been doing my absolute darndest to track down the inspector ever since Mr. Poo-Poo's starship whisked him off to gods only know where. The best lead turned out to be the Thavnarian Truth. Eyewitness accounts in the latest issue described a shiny craft headed west across the ocean, so I packed a few things and headed as far west as I was able. This is where I ended up. I made a few inquiries since my arrival, but I've mostly been acclimatizing myself to the native cuisine. Very important step, that. Anyway, seeing as fate has sent you to assist me, I suppose it's time I continued questioning the locals on the matter of the unidentified flying gentleman. Here, this should help aid our investigations. What the fuck? It's an illustration of the starship, clipped from Dorian's publication. Having this on hand should make it much easier to explain what we're looking for. I'll ask around the markets hereabouts. As for you, well, I've yet to venture beyond the food stalls, so practically anywhere else but here. If you learn any useful information, come and find me around this spot. I'll be stuffing my, ears with delicious, intelligence. It is the Landsguard's duty to remain vigilant for threats and unusual developments that may warrant their intervention. It may be prudent to visit Brightbloom Post and question the soldiers. Okay. Doing great, just checking out a new band? Nice, nice, nice. Have I changed my hair 50 times since you last saw me? Yes. Yes, I have. It's happening again. It's happening again. I can't stop humming Final Fantasy XIV music. Can't wait to see the next expansion teaser. I don't doubt that it'll be better than Dawn Trail. I hope they learned their lesson with that one. It was good, but it wasn't good. Like, I'd rather play Realm Reborn again. Right. I could have fast traveled, but I didn't think about it. Shut up. They're pretty great, and for once I know for sure these guys aren't... Oh, they're... Wait, what? Is this a problem? Which isn't a problem I thought I'd have, but in the BM scene it's nuts. What does BM stand for? And why are they all... You know what? It's always a good day to punch a Nazi. Yes? Is there something I can help you with? I have a starship illustration to show you. Have you seen it? I have two bananas in my hand. Would you like to see me eat them? Actually, I have seen a vessel like that. It was some time before Zeralja's flying ships appeared. I watched it limp northwards through the skies above Tuliolal, wobbling about like it might crash to the ground at any moment. Alright, well, someone's seen it. Black metal. Really? Oh, that's gross. Well, I'm glad you found a decent bunch. Hi, Vadim. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you're all having a wonderful day. Searching for a strange ship, you say? I have two bananas in my hand. Would you like to see me eat them? How do you pronounce that guy's name? Shkoch? Yes, I saw a flying disc just like that during a patrol in Shaloni. It was slowly drifting towards the ground and seemed to come down somewhere in Yasulani. If you're determined to find it, then that's where you should try next. What were they calling the place that's covered by the dome now? Heritage Found? Heritage Found. Understood. I forgot you start Saturdays early. Hi, Cecile. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you're well and having a wonderful day. Cecile, I've got a bone to pick with you, Cecile. You've got me back in the honeymoon phase. I keep stressing to Big Rick how weird it is that my rut prevented me from booting up 14 because I wasn't in the mood, but the only way to cure that rut and to get back in the mood to play 14 was to boot it up and play it, but the rut prevented me from doing so. Brains are weird. But you fixed me. Thank you. Thank you for fixing me. And thank you for the lurk dilemma. But you've turned me into a monster again. I realized once more the absolute undying love that I have for this game. Ruts happen all the time, but I'm glad that mine is done now. I could fast travel, but let me enjoy this, okay? I know it's kind of shitty weather, but let me enjoy this. Let me enjoy being back. It's been a hot minute since I actually ran around the streets of Tuliolal. Nashu! We need to go to Heritage Found. My forays into the stalls bore no fruit at all. None starship shaped anyway. How was your harvest then? Those are some solid leads. Nice work, Iluna. So by the sounds of things, the ship was malfunctioning and eventually came down somewhere to the north of here. With any luck, this hostage found you mentioned will be the place we find the inspector. I think you mean heritage found. with you as my escort, I'm sure we'll arrive at the right spot eventually, and none the worse for wear. Shall we head off? Okay. Sure. Love this jazzy music. Very much reminds me of Sing. This one is because a lot of the expansions are kind of like have things based. Oh God, he's following her again. Based from other Final Fantasies, and Final Fantasy X is the inspiration for the music in this game, which is awesome because 10 is actually like it was my first, so it is my favorite, but also 14. But like 10 was my first. God damn, I'm old. The air is all crackly and zappy. This is where the starship supposedly came down, so let's start our search for the inspector. Standard investigative procedure dictates that we question the residents for possible gentleman sightings. Off we go. Okay, after you. The song Sing, Sing, Sing. I've not heard of that one. I thought you were talking about, there was a Twitch thing years ago, with back when they allowed karaoke. Now, if we did karaoke and didn't have the whole thing where it doesn't show up on VODs, they'll take us out back and they'll shoot us. It's true. Happened to my buddy Keith. Alrighty. Aha! This man could be a potential witness. Have you seen a gentleman? Perchance. This is a small settlement, and all its inhabitants are known to me. If a man of such distinctive appearance and demeanor were among us, I'm sure I would have noticed. Perhaps he's wandering around somewhere inside Solution 9. They have so many more people, he could easily go unnoticed in the crowds. You were here as Queen Sphne's guest, as I recall. If your companion wishes to enter the city as well, then I suggest you make arrangements with the sentry at the tower entrance. Oh, Solution 9. That sounds promising. Thank you for the tip. I don't think she understood. Oh no, poor Keith. I'm sure he has seen at least one gentleman. Perchance. It's funny because I have the spaceship that... Oh shit. I have the spaceship that we're looking for. What we are looking for, chat, is a spaceship that looks like this. This is what we're looking for. I'm not even kidding. This is what we're looking for. Hey, Sky. Hey, Sky. Hey, Sky. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you're well and having a wonderful day. She's hey kiddoing me. That bee. Visitor detected. Verifying access rights. Unlimited Everkeep access confirmed. I wanna bring Nashu with me. Can I do that? Scanning unregistered visitor. Warning. Warning. Explosive device detected. Entry denied. Oh, she's got her fucking bombs again. Nashu. I'm not carrying explosives. This is medicine for treating Inspector Hildibrand's condition. Explosive medicinal compounds? Error. Fa! Does not compute. It's really quite simple. Inspector Hildibrand was sucked up by Mr. Poo-Poo's malfunctioning starship, after which it proceeded to drag him thousands of miles away and deposit him here. Ergo, you need to let me pass so I can blow away his brain cobwebs. You have to be some kinds of dumb to confuse machines like this. Oh wait, no, AI is stupid, never mind. Error. Logic circuits overloading. Emergency shutdown initiated. I mean, that's just AI in a nutshell, actually. It worked. Let's go. No one is exempt from the stupidity of these quest lines. Huh, must be nap time. I guess we can just go in. Your Aura is so cute. Thank you! I've changed my hair at least 50 times since I last streamed. I brought some cheap hairstyles off the market board, and they're cheap for a reason, Cecile. They were awful. It was the short, like, curly one. Like, Mayo Ra can make everything look good, but goddamn, those were not good hairstyles. Hi, Roy. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you're well and having a wonderful day. Nashu and robots. I'm sure this will go totally well. Nothing bad will happen. Cool, that's a good-sized city. Well, there's one sure way of locating the inspector in a place like this. If there's an ongoing case, then that's where he'll be. Let's head to the lively part of town and look into any nefarious incidents, shall we? Do you know which is the lively part? Probably the shopping place. True View? And that's in the eastern sector, you say? Right then, let's get to it. Alright. True View. The Berenstain Bears get in a fight. Oh my god, my nose is so itchy today. Why? Why? Didn't ask for this. Hello. What, like a crime? Now that you mention it, I did hear about a theft recently. Our city is peaceful by and large, but anywhere you have a lot of people, incidents like these are bound to occur. Aha! Recent troubles. I saw a pair of soldiers mobilizing not moments earlier, responding to a disturbance, it seems. I don't think it was far from here, but I'm a bit hazy on the details. I'm just gonna do something real quick because I, Actually, that seems to be fine. Open sky. A case, huh? I've heard of an odd squealing creature of some sort, but I don't know if that's the kind of thing you're looking for. Oh, I also heard about that theft. Something was stolen from a nearby tavern, apparently. I got directions to the scene of the crime, so let's head over together. Uh-oh. Have we found him? Perchance? The thief absconded with an aged bottle of spirits, the most expensive one in my establishment. I demand you find this criminal at once. No need to get all hot and bothered. The culprit is right under your nose. Nice shoes. Oh no. Oh no. Wait. Was he here when the dome appeared? Because that means... Admit it, punk. You pinched the hooch. Excuse me, mother. I may have always been blind. Have you always had a Nattzz logo on the bottom left? No. It's just for this so that people can't see chat. Because even though I can't control what people say in game chat, Twitch holds me responsible. So if it says something really horrible in shout chat, and it's on my stream, I'm in trouble. So basically, I've just got the Nattzz logo when I play this game, so I don't get in trouble if anyone says something stupid. Even though it's not my fault, I would get in trouble for it, so... Me? But why would you think... With the supply of souls cut off, folks with a habit have turned to black market rackets and luxury goods of I read this completely wrong cadence. With the supply of souls cut off, folks with a habit have turned to black market rackets, and luxury goods of dubious provenance is one way of paying the asking price. A top-shelf bottle of juice would make for a fine trade, I'd say. By the by, you know there's a method for identifying contraband souls. Your regulator logs would tell the tale. Don't want to let us check them? Be my guest. I took a gander at the cabinet where the bottle was stored, and the lock showed obvious signs of tampering. Electro-picking tools are awful hard to handle, aren't they? Most amateurs get singed, but you You've got scorch marks all over your mitts. Give it up, kid. We've got you dead to rights. That can't be him. That can't be him, not my Hildy. After they suspended soul provisions, I couldn't stop worrying about the future. It was a moment of weakness. Save it for the authorities. Take him away, boys. Not my Hildy. That can't be Hildy. Hildy does not age. Was he here when the dome appeared, though? That was Inspector Hildibrand, wasn't it? That I don't want to believe. He didn't sound very gentlemanly. He must still be in shock after the Starship's crash landing. A healthy dose of Nashu's delights will put him to rights. Let's make absolutely sure it's him first, shall we? I suppose that would be the responsible course of action. But lucky for you, I'm not responsible. Come on, we should hurry along before we lose sight of this ungentlemanly Hildibrand. Not my Hildy. Oh no, I don't want him to be old. I don't want him to be old, because if he gets old, then that means I'm getting old, and I don't want to get old. I want to play all the video games forever. Where's the not Hildibrand? This way. Nashu! He walked that away, or was it more of a mosey? Hildy? Don't do this to me. Cracked like a... What? Are you telling me a star shrimp fried this rice? I should have called myself Star Shrimp. He looks like the inspector, but he's a touch old and mopey. Oh no, Iluna's putting it together. Yeah, so this dome appeared and then aged people by like 30 years, so it could actually be him. 30 years passed inside the dome? Then if Inspector Hildibrand was here when it happened, that would put him in his 50s. He must have been living here for so long that he's forgotten everything about his previous life. Luckily, I have just the thing to jog his memory. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Think I wouldn't notice such an obvious tail? I don't know what your game is, but bombs ain't toys. Best put them away before you hurt someone. Or yourself. Like me, I see neither of you as sporting regulators, so I suggest you be more careful with the only lives you've got. Hildy? I don't think... Is it... Who... Sir, don't you remember us? You're Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, gentleman inspector extraordinaire. I've been called a lot of things, but nothing so insulting as a gentleman. What? I'm a withered old fool with too many debts and regrets. Detective Hardyboiled? Yay! So, is it him? Very impressive, but even with that name and those odd clothes, you might as well be the inspector's older, more wrinkled twin. Hate to break it to you, but you're barking up the wrong tree. I still don't know if that's him or not. I don't know. I don't think it is, but it could be. You know, it's been 30 years inside this dome. Uh-oh. She's crafting. She's crafting. Why is she crafting? What? You seem awfully fond of those hard-boiled eggs. Here, this one's on me. Don't take it. It's an Thanks, dollface. You're a peach. Don't do it. I know exactly what she's done. Don't do it. I love Nashu so much. She's a fucking idiot. She is a girl failure. So, are you Hildy? What the fuck? Is he a Terminator? Ooh, that's one way to cure a hangover. You got me good. Well, his legs aren't sticking out of the floor, so it might not be him. Maybe we really do have the wrong person. That indestructibility is awfully Mandeville-like, though. I've seen a few cases of this twin-person phenomenon in the dome. Do you think she'll get soul stuff? I don't think she'll understand. I mean, maybe she will. I'm not sure what's going on here, but I can see that you're not who I thought you were, and that we need to keep searching. A missing person, is it? If that's the rub, you can leave the sleuthing to me. Oh, we could really use your help. By the sounds of things, this fella looks a lot like me. What did you say his name was? Hildibrand? I'll find him, don't you worry. I can feel a hunch coming on already. So it's not him. That's a good sign. We might yet find him unaged still. Are we sure that isn't the inspector? Oh my god! I got jump scared by Cecile! Oh, look at this cutie. Look at this cutie. Look at this cutie. Where's my, there it is. Get love, scrub. Aww. Look at this cutie. He found me. How did you find me? I guess it was pretty obvious. I'd like to rush off and do some investigative work of my own, but this city still has my head spinning. I think I'll wait and see if this Detective Harderboiled is as good as he seems. Meanwhile, you should get back to whatever it is that famous adventurers do when they're not embroiled in one of our fantastical cases. It's a small world, even for a Lala. Uh-oh. The dame had me looking for a needle in a neon-lit haystack, a city with an allergy to sleep. This twin of mine had well and truly lost himself. The trail was colder than the ice at the bottom of my glass. But I could smell it in the air like the cloying stench of cheap perfume. A conspiracy. Stay tuned for further episodes of Detective Harderboiled. Godbert! Wait, if Godbert's not reacting to him, that's definitely not Hildibrand. Wait a second. Oh god, she's ready to inspect. Oh. I love her. The inspector has finally set put upon the Dawn Trail. Get ready for inconceivably further Hildibrand adventures. And Godbert's naked again. Of course he is. What the fuck? Who knows what his case will be this time? When it happens, whatever happens, you'll be there on the scene. What intonation? Dames' trouble. Nashu is a fucking gift. Da 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 ba ba da ba ba da 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 da. Amazing, wonderful. What a star, what a talent. That hairstyle looks so fucking good on you. I actually don't think I'll ever get over that. So. I can't do it again, don't make me. Wizened testimony. Nashu Makaraka's expression is equal parts consternation and anticipation. Constipation? Nashu's constipated? Eluna, here to help again, are you? As things stand, I'm still waiting on word from... yours truly, I assume. Since parting ways, I've searched every alley and dive bar in Everkeep for signs of this Hildibrand character. It's pronounced Hildibrand. Well, however you say it, he was nowhere to be found. Oh, where could the inspector be? Chin up, dollface. The case ain't over yet, and I always get my man. When the trail goes cold, the trick is to go back to the beginning. I want you to tell me the whole story again, and leave nothing out, no matter how unimportant it might seem. She do a talk. She do a ba 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 ba. So, you followed rumors of the flying disc which nabbed your friend, and that led you to the place where it most likely crashed down. Here. You also think he was caught inside the dome when it appeared, and from your perspective, went through 30 years in the blink of an eye. Sounds like crazy talk. But I've seen enough strangeness in my line of work that I've learned to give clients the benefit of the doubt. And since we've got no leads on the man himself, I say we try jogging memories about the shiny starship instead. We want to question older people native to your world who might have witnessed the original crash landing 30 years ago. Folks that age seem to enjoy parks, like the one outside the residential Radii. Let's go. Hi, Sans. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you're all having a wonderful day. Hey, nice. Enjoy your comic. Wah, 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 wah. Come on! Come on, Cecile! We gotta find Hildibrand! We gotta go! This is the wrong way! Back, Cecile! Back! We gotta find Hildibrand! Where's the thing? It's this way. I do not know my way around. Where am I headed? I'm going to the... That's a good question. Oh! Where is it? Information? No. Yes! The Information Center. That's the B. Let's go, lesbians. Let's go, lesbians. What a lovely place to interrogate our elders. Old timers aplenty, as promised. Pick a prune and get to it. Pick a prune? Oh, I still have that illustration I lent you last time. Showing it around should help nudge some ancient noggins. Good God! I added a sketch of the inspector's face to make things even easier. I mean, that is actually quite a good likeness, to be fair. Me, trying not to go overboard. Trying to do the basic storyline without having some character knock out. Oh, you're making a comic! Oh! I have another copy for myself, but that only makes 2. Hey, Luna, you and Detective Harderboil will have to share. We are talking 3 decades ago here, so having a picture should come in handy, even if the dame's work is on the same level as a finger-painting toddler's magnum opus. Luna, was it? Well, you let me know when you're ready to bother some park-goers. I'm ready to bother some park-goers. Right, let's start showing that picture around then. Keep an eye out for older Hyun and Hetsaro that might have hailed from outside the dome. Oh, and don't forget the Shatona. Let's go. May I help you? Have you seen this man? You make comics but you never publish it? Why not? Is it just for fun? I'm sorry, but 30 years ago I was practically an infant. Far too young to remember much of anything. But it says you're middle-aged. That picture is very cute, though. Did your child draw it for you? For fun? That's absolutely valid. You control the story. Their lives are in the palm of your hand. What can this old lady do for you? Have you seen this man? "30 years ago? I honestly don't recall. My memories of that time are faded at best, my dears." It is a lovely drawing of you, though, sir. Really captures your essence. That slack-jawed mug. You gotta be kidding me. Art is still art if nobody consumes it, and I'll fight anyone who says otherwise. You're exactly right. Drawing for yourself is also very important. Still valid. Doesn't have to be published. You publish it if you wanna. Otherwise, their lives are yours to toy with. Vending machines caught your eye? Yeah, you could buy yourself a coffee or an energy drink, but luxuries like that make you soft. When I'm alone, walking through the darkest, dingiest parts of the city, I need something as weathered and weary as I am. I'll stick to my eggs, thanks. Alright, edgelord. What would you be wanting with me, then? Can't say I'm as familiar with it. But I do remember 3 decades ago when I was still in the bloom of youth. Well, middle age. Say, I remember you. That clever git who took back me Furball tonic from that thieving whoreson. That was a good bit of sleuthing, it was. No need for all that. Was just doing my job. Sorry to see that the tonic didn't do its job, though. It's not about growing me hair back, it's about the routine. About 40 years of massaging me scalp and basking in the same fragrant aromas every morning. Doesn't feel right to start the day without it. 40 years of using an Everkeep-made product? Oh, that's right. You're Alexandrian, born and bred, same as me. There's no way you could have seen the starship we're after. Sorry to bother you, sir. Well, no one said it would be easy dredging up eyewitness accounts from so long ago. This is where grit and persistence comes into it. I spied a Shatona fella heading towards the 914 radius. Hard to guess his age with how long they live, but who knows? Maybe we'll get lucky this time. Hi, Charlie. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you're all having a wonderful day. This would have been 30 years ago, but did you happen to see a flying craft like the one in this picture? I don't want to be a god to mess with people's lives. You are a god. Hello. Lovely day, isn't it? Have you seen this man? 30 years ago. I'm not sure I recognize the man. Hard to tell with such a, simple drawing. Forget about the drawing. We're more interested in what you know about the flying disc. Ah yes, the craft I do recall seeing, when I yet felt the sun upon my face. I was living a very different kind of life at the time. It was during a hunt that I spotted it. Flying machines were a rare sight back then, so I remember it well, even now. And do you remember where it was headed? It appeared to crash somewhere in Uweyawata to the north. I was a mind to seek out the wreckage, but then the dome suddenly appeared, and I had far, far stranger things to worry about. There, what'd I tell you? Let's find your pal, Nashu, and share the good news. The door went, I'm here. Don't worry, everything's fine. Don't panic! Charlie, thank you so much for the 25 stream streak. Muchas gracias, por favor. No one seems to know anything about the starship. Did you fare any better? So it came down somewhere near this Yukata place. Honestly, I can't fucking say it either. I don't suppose either of you have been there before? Let me give you a picture of your comic. Also sort of D&D type story. Nice! That sounds good. A research facility, you say? If some unidentified shiny object fell from the sky nearby, then I'd wager their people soon scooped it up. It seems we have our destination, but how to get across the lake? We could take a cargo. That we could. The Reforgers have a few, and I happen to know of an accommodating disposition. Who are we talking to? What are you talking about? Right, that's our transportation sorted. Yay! What I'm stuck on, though, is how you've already been to this Uweyawata when I'm only just learning such a place even existed. What's your deal, anyway? I am a Luna, agent of adventure. Bum, 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 bum. You adventure for a living, is that it? Well, it's clear you're no fresh-faced... What? Mook? What word is that? I don't know what word that is. Let's press on with the investigation. My Reforger friend should have a hover cargo waiting for us at the Drift Downs. I better pack a dose of Nashu's delights. Those explosive of yours? Leave them behind. No need to don't need... Oh my god, read! Don't need no dizzy dame blowing herself up on my watch. Or me, for that matter. Oh, don't, she won't blow herself up. Trust me. She needs them. She's nothing without her bombs. You're Eluna? Eluna what? Eluna! You little bee. I've been Eluna for 15 years! Yeah, and even more so, because that was also the name I used in the beta. Suck my fat one! You little bee. Reforger at the Drift Downs. To the outskirts! Alrighty. It is somewhere around here. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Aha! Cool, that's a big watery lake. I mean, that's what a lake is, darling. This is the Reforger pal I was telling you about. She keeps tabs on the heritage found scene and was a big help when I needed information for a case that spilled outside of Everkeep. Hello. I hear you need to transport to Uwayawata. Oh, I did it. The hover cargo is ready if you are. Let's go. They must like it dark in here. Wait a second. Oh, we're here? Oh no. Oh no. This place is a mess, but I don't see any monsters roaming the halls at least. Should be safe to split up and have a look around. Oh no, he was here the entire time? Oh no. Oh no, does that mean he's gonna be a monster or a zombie? Oh no. A lot of people being pickled in here, but Inspector Hildibrand isn't among them. Speaking of which, did you see where Detective Hardboiled went? Pickled? I mean, I guess they are being pickled. Did I read these already, or are these Hildibrand ones? If you don't want to post spoilers for your comic stands, that's totally fine. You don't have to post anything that you don't want to. Skimming through the various documents, you find one entitled Confidential Files Addendum 2. Oh no. The Hyun male we extracted from the wreckage is an abnormal specimen indeed. While physically unharmed and in clear possession of a soul, he yet remains in a comatose state. The absence of reaction to any and all external stimuli is indicative of temporal stasis. Every method we have attempted, be it electric shock, a hot bath, or a sharp slap across the face, has failed to wake the subject. Is his remarkable corporeal fortitude an innate natural quality, or was it acquired with the aid of unknown technology? My enthusiasm for this research knows no bounds. Oh no. Hildy. There's only one thing that can wake him up. And that is a bomb. We need to blow him up. Just thinking out loud. Shuffling through the various documents in the cabinet, you find one entitled Confidential Files Addendum 1. According to an associate native to these lands, the unidentified vessel we recovered near Uwayawata had flown into the region not long before the dome manifested. The testimony was corroborated by a thorough examination of the wreckage, which yielded not a single sliver of electrobe. The vessel was, without a doubt, manufactured using technology fundamentally unlike our own. This mystery was further compounded by the discovery of a Hyun survivor within the craft. Despite the apparent force of the impact, the lone male occupant had sustained no visible injuries. Yeah, sounds like him. I love how they're trying to logic away Hildibrand. This man does not run on logic. This man runs on boy failure. Is that what the term is? I heard it this morning, and so now I'm going to incorporate it into my vocabulary. Except I'm not. I'll probably forget after I finish streaming. But it's okay. We had a moment. We had a moment, chat. Something in any of these, perchance? Aha! The document held by the clipboard is entitled Confidential Files Addendum 3. I cannot understate the incalculable potential I see in our mystery subject. If we could but unlock the secret of his preternatural resilience, then we would never again need risk the dangers inherent in the transfer of monstrous souls. While some of my colleagues insist that vivisection is our only recourse, such an extreme measure would mean forsaking the knowledge the man might impart to us regarding his equally intriguing flying vessel. For the time being, we have decided to suspend all research related to the subject. The specimen will be preserved in a biocapsule in Sector 51 and placed under observation in the hopes that he will one day regain consciousness. So he's alive. He's still alive, but he is currently being pickled. Hey, hard-boiled. Eluna, sorry, something else in the records caught my attention and it led me to a different floor. I had to rustle up a verification key first, so I haven't spent any time on your starship mystery. Did you turn up anything yet? Stuff! They were keeping him in Sector 51? The key I found should let us access that area. Let's grab your pal Nashu and head there now. Hildy? Hildy, are you there? Inspector Hildibrand, there you are! Oh god. He's posing. He is, isn't he? In his sleep. Well, at least he's alive and not old. You two been yanking my chain. This clown doesn't look anything like me. Well, opinions aside, we've located our man. A hard-boiled egg would really hit the spot right now. Oh no. Nashu. Here, give this to the detective. Why me? Nashu. Do I have to? It is I, Detective Eluna. Take this egg. From the lady. What's going on? Why is she so seductive? Appreciate it. He has not learned his lesson, has he? You'd think that he would have learned from the last time. Hildy, you good? I never could refuse the kindness of strangers. Did we alert everything in a 50-mile radius to our presence? Oh, we did alert everything within a 50-mile radius to our presence. He reminds you of Johnny Bravo. He is kind of like Johnny Bravo. Hildy, do you want to control your zombie people? These punks must be feeling lucky. Oh, he actually has a gun. I'm taking so many screenshots. What? He's awake! There is no need for firearms nor fisticuffs. I shall resolve this altercation in a manner that behooves a gentleman. He's awake! Attention, everyone! Follow my lead, if you please. Oh god, they're all gonna dance, aren't they? It's gonna be like Thriller. Oh no. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no, I said Thriller as a joke. So yeah, a little bit of lore about him is he can control zombies. Yay! Splendid, most splendid. Let us remember to always comport ourselves in a gentlemanly manner. I fear I may have overslept a trifle. But I, Hildibrand, well-rested agent of inquiry, now stand before you, bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. I'm baffled. These quest lines are so fucking funny. I love them. They're complete comic relief. He's an idiot, and somehow he keeps winning. By the by, who is this austere-looking fellow? A newer admirer of mine, mayhap? Perchance? This is Detective Hardboiled, your soul twin from another world. Why, my dear Nashu, this man possesses nary a speck of my singular aplomb. He does not resemble me in the slightest. I couldn't agree more. My sweet old grandmother has more grit in her pinky finger. I don't think they like each other. Plot armor. That's odd. Maybe I need new glasses, but the two of you seem practically identical. The odd thing here is how you look too damn young for a fellow who's been sleeping for 30 years. And don't get me started on how you charmed those shambling corpses. What kind of crime against nature are you? He's a god. The inspector has a very unique physique, for one. And as for the zombies, he's had an excellent rapport with them ever since his brief stint as an undead overlord extraordinaire. That raises more questions than answers. Still, we can consider your missing person case closed. Which leaves me to chew on the something else that caught my attention earlier. I smell a new case brewing, and I mean to follow my nose. A case, you say? Then allow me to offer the services of Hildibrand, Expector Extraordinaire. Undead Overlord seems more plausible to me at this juncture, but I'll bite. What does a fella like you even inspect? Oh, everything. Impenetrable mysteries and unsolved cases, of course. I'm pronouncing everything wrong today. So we're in the same business, eh? Makes me wonder how this gentleman act of yours actually helps you get the job done. I, too, am curious to see if beneath that leathery gumshoe exterior you have the gumption to handle the truly difficult cases. Oh, they don't like each other. Oh dear, I don't think I've ever seen him, like, dislike someone. The dame. She's your assistant. Loyal and steadfast. I had an assistant once. But now ain't the time to reminisce. We have a new case to work on. This'll be just the thing to prove your sleuthing chops, Inspector. Let's get out of here and get down to brass tacks. Well, he's okay. He's okay. Hildibrand is okay. I'm so happy that he's not aged. Say. I'm so happy that he's not aged. I always have a spare pair of the inspector's clothes on hand. Hildibrand, agent of inquiry and inspector extraordinaire, is up and full of beans. The case of the fiendish fugitives. Detective Hardboiled's veteran nose has picked up the scent of a new case. Let's do it. As I was saying, I got a whiff of a new case in the making, so listen up while I explain the particulars. You said you scoured this place top to bottom and learned they were trying to stuff people's souls into monstrous hosts, but the facility was forced to close down before they managed any real success. Sound about right? I'm guessing whatever incident turned the staff into walking corpses happened not long after. Here's where it gets interesting. According to the notes I found, one of the researchers survived and continued to work independently even after the project was mothballed. Apparently, he dismissed the Tural Vidral as impossible to control, and instead chose to pursue his research using less ornery beasts. Are you suggesting this mad scientist transferred his own soul into some slavering fiend? Nothing so mad as all that. No, he saved that honor for convicted criminals. Seems he set up a fake rehabilitation program, had the prisoners transferred, then yanked out their souls for use in his experiments. How awful! And what became of these now criminally minded creatures? That's the million-credit question. I tracked down the containment cell mentioned in the notes, but found the cages inside emptier than a barfly's tumbler. Can't read. So they're out. They're free. Oh dear. A little digging into the operations log showed the cage locks were opened only recently, which means... We find ourselves on the case of the fiendish fugitives. We must seek out and apprehend these dastardly evildoers on the double. Yes, there's a chance they're out there causing trouble, and as a detective, I can't turn a blind eye when I suspect wrongdoing is afoot. Luckily, I also found a storage device that I figure belonged to the author of those research notes. It's pretty banged up, but I think the data might still be intact. Let's head to Solution 9. I could take this thing to my place in the recreation zone and see what I can recover. Ba 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 ba. Alrighty, where am I headed? Solution 9. Yes, indubitably, quite. Yes, quite, indubitably. Where am I going? Neonstein. Hey, Detective Hardboiled. Oh, this is his first time seeing Solution 9. Cool, I never noticed how far down it went. Illusion Shine is a most impressive metropolis. I mean, Illusion Shine is not a bad name, to be honest. And, oh my god, it does actually go quite far down. Huh. Alright, I'll take a crack at this storage device. You're better off waiting outside. I'm not the kind of guy who makes his bed every morning, to say the least. Okay. Well, the bad news is the device was in even worse shape than I expected. It'll be a while yet before I can recover all its contents. A quick pass netted me some scraps, though, enough to piece together a partial file on one of the experimental subjects. It states our surviving researcher stuck the soul of a career thief into the body of an Cyclops. This light-fingered fella didn't steal out of greed, but for the joy of pissing off his victims. Twisted guy like that ain't likely to change his stripes just because he switched bodies. Yes, 'tis all becoming clear to me. His intentions are obvious. Our impish escapee will burgle the most prestigious jewelry store in the city. As soft-boiled a guess as I've ever heard. Your instincts are way off, pal. Never seen an Cyclops before, have you? If one of those big brutes was lumbering through the streets, all we'd have to do is follow the screams. No, if he's plotting a heist, it'll involve a target outside Everkeep. And he won't be aiming to pilfer any old supply crate neither, but something that'd really cause a nuisance. Electrope. Alexandria's got a habit only that miraculous ore can satisfy. We need to hustle to the quarry outside, and I mean now. Double Hildy! Hildeception. Let's go to the Electrope Miner at Electrope Stripe. Let's go, lesbians, let's go! Luckily, it's right here. Or so it should be. Bro! Stop touching the Electro... Does he like it? He looks like he's enjoying it. How are you handling using your controller but also having a keyboard and mouse? I'm so glad to be able to use my controller. I feel so much more confident in everything with a controller. It's all I know. Is it just me, or is someone frying a block of cheese with a steady current of lightning energy? I say, the weather here is rather unruly. How I pine for the crystal clear skies of Ul'dah. This guy should be able to answer some questions. Yes, I work here. Was there something you needed? Have we had any thefts? Funny you should ask, actually. We've had several shipments of raw electrope go missing in recent days. The strangest part is that our guards didn't see a damn thing. You need a hover cargo to move those heavy blocks, and surely someone would have noticed it coming and going. There, what'd I tell you? A sneaky Cyclops could have run off with those blocks without breaking a sweat. You know who the culprit is then? If there's anything I can do to help catch them, just say the word. That's mighty kind of you, friend. Then let's have you bait the trap with a stack of electrope, placed conveniently out of sight of your patrols. We'll do the rest. One tempting stack of electrope coming up. There, that should do the trick. Collar that thief for me, will you? Oh, and do be careful while you're at it. Something's wrong with that guy. I was off. Trap is set. Now we wait. Oh my god, even he's eating an egg. How long have we been waiting? Oh, this is perfect. Maybe a little too perfect. Not good. Not good. That's our thief. After him. Okay, I guess. Get back here! He running like a banana cat. Oh, so many Cyclopes. Or is it Iceglopses? Who would have thought a creature that big could run that fast? We've lost sight of our quarry. And he's gone to ground in the middle of a field of Cyclopes. We got us a wise guy. Not a tough guy, though, according to his file. Says he's got no stomach for fighting, so we just need to split up and find the one that doesn't try to squish us on sight. Of course, even if he is a coward, he's a big boy now, so he might still try to go down swinging. Shout out if you hit pay dirt, then we'll take him together. You are not he. You are not he, in fact. Let's see. This one. He appears. I believe in Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry. Cause I love him in London and Paris and Tokyo, America, Scotland and Canada and Mexico. They say, I believe in Joe Hendry. Fuck you, Sky. I believe in Joe Hendry. Me not bad, Cyclops. Cyclops don't talk. Ah! Oh my god, this creep is still watching her. Bro, you gotta learn to let go. The inspector and the detective set off in pursuit of that screaming Cyclops. Come on, let's not get left behind. The only correct answer is yes. Damn it all. We have you now, fiend, and there's nowhere left to... I was yawning. Oops. Oh, wow, wow, it's like being stabbed by 1,000 tiny needles. He ain't fucking round. Out with it, punk. Where did you stash the goods? Who set you free? As if I tell the likes of you. Have it your way. I hear this stings worse than chili sauce in your eye. No! Now, detective. Threats and intimidation do not become a gentleman. Move, damn it. Move! Give a criminal a chance and they'll make you wish you hadn't. Oh! Ah! My turn. What are you, Thancred? Yep, there it is. Nashu! Oh, he really is a big boy. This is my show now. Lose the gun or the girl gets it. Oh no, Nashu. You too. Weapons on the ground. What, my magical girl stick? No, I don't want to put my magical girl stick on the ground. Ew, is he twitching? Oh! Ah, my eye! My eye! You had your chance to come quietly. Say goodnight, sunshine. He's gonna get in the way. Did Hildibrand get in the way? I knew it! I knew it! That didn't hurt at all. Hildibrand, agent of inquiry. Acts of violence. Did he just, like, lightning bend? Okay, that is really pretty. Cool, the inspector's all lit up. You've got to be kidding me. That shot had enough juice to take down a whatever the fuck that says. So bright. Too bright for me to bear. Taking so many screenies. Ah, the pain is akin to stepping barefoot on a goblin's back. Master Thief, are you certain you aren't willing to speak with us? You shone like a precious jewel. I yield. I'll tell you everything. I mean, it worked. Soft-boiled and cracked. I never wanted the electrope. The researcher who freed us commanded me to steal it, and I handed over every block I took. So you weren't just being your usual thieving self. Alright, so what's this researcher's name? He never told me his name, I swear. I only know him as the man who made us into monsters. He already had some scary-looking bruiser working for him, so I didn't dare refuse his orders. No idea where we might find him, then? None. I was supposed to meet him out here with my latest haul, but you can bet he slipped away after realizing I wasn't alone. That's it. That's all I can give you. Alright, I believe you. This case has taken a fishy turn. But even if you were an unwilling subject in all this, you still have crimes to answer for. I'm handing you over to the Tin Men authorities. Aww. Don't worry. I'll explain how you're a crook in monsters' clothing so they don't just send you to the Arcadian for slaughter. As for the rest of you, meet me back at my place in Solution 9. Let's go. Let's go, lesbians. Let's go, lesbians. Let's go. Bum, bum. Oh wait, I could have teleported the entire time. Didn't realize it's been that long already. Huh. Oh well, we're almost there now anyway. Bum, bum, bum. Alright, where are we headed in Solution 9? I don't know what was I doing? I was trying to press the wrong button. The Neon Stein. Alrighty. Wasn't Inspector Hildibrand incredible? My eyes are auto-closing. I'm resisting to take a nap. Go nap, Cecile! If you've got the droops, is what I like to call them. If you've got the droops, then go have a nap. Surely Detective Hardboiled must now acknowledge my dazzling investigative skills. In your dreams, pal. I handed the Cyclops over to the authorities and gave them the lowdown on our case. You can bet your last bean that researcher fella has other monsters doing his dirty work. I can't figure his angle yet, but he's up to no good, that's for sure. Whatever those criminals are now, they're also fugitives. They'll be operating as far away from our mechanical sentries as possible, maybe even beyond the confines of the dome. And that's a whole world I ain't familiar with. If you're keen to stay on the case, then I could use your help out there. You shall have it, of course. Inspector Hildibrand is at your service. Got my trench coat in a twist when your pal started dancing in front of my gun, and it's only fair I tell you why. Has to do with a man who had his fingers in every illegal pie in Alexandria. The Crime King, they called him. It was me who caught his royal rogueness and sent him to rot in a prison cell, but after being transferred elsewhere under the auspices of some rehabilitation program, I haven't heard a peep. I see you've connected the dots. Could be that elsewhere was Yue Yawata, yeah. Me and him have got a history, so if he's running free out there somewhere in a new monster skin, I want to be the one to bring him in. Understood. Your unwavering commitment is commendable, Detective Hardboiled. I, Hildibrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, hereby swear to remain steadfastly by your side until we have brought this case to its resolution. I don't recall asking that soft-boiled dope to do a damn thing. Anyhow, I'll get back to pulling scraps of data from that box. Drop by next time you're in the neighborhood. Maybe I'll have a new lead for us to follow. Connected the dots. I'd rather horsey. Hi, Oddity. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you're all having a wonderful day. I used to love Connect the Dots when I was a kid. Meanwhile, somewhere in Heritage Found. Oh? I was hoping to see our hulking Cyclops squish those curious rats. The craven fool surrendered with barely a struggle. But no matter, I have more than enough electrope now to proceed with my plans. Given the right direction, you outlaws have proven most useful, especially with the aid of your new monstrous talents. I knew he was dodgy. I knew he was dodgy. He could be anyone. We're somewhere. A big UFO. He could be anyone. When making hard-boiled eggs, you want to boil for the same length of time every time. 12 minutes exactly. Any less, they're too soft. Any more, they're overcooked. We're out of time today, so here are some I prepared earlier. Oh no. It's red. He's not gonna fall for it, and it's gonna be an actual egg. Unless he will fall for it again. He's gonna fall for it again, isn't he? Oh! Well, it wasn't hard-boiled anymore. The manufacture of my egg-shaped medicine is a closely guarded trade secret, so don't try to make your own at home. Keep safe and stay tuned for the next episode of Inconceivably Further Hildibrand Adventures! See you, Inspector. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. I don't think you can mash... Wait, you can mash eggs. Scrambled eggs. How did I forget? A vandal in the wild. Hard-boiled stoic silhouette is a fixture amidst the bright lights and bustle of Trueview. It's Easter, baby. If it isn't Eluna, been keeping yourself sharp, I trust? Sharp as a razor. Good to hear. In our line of work, you've got to stay in peak condition and be ready for anything. In any case, you picked a good moment to come by. I've managed to recover more data and learned about another experimental subject. Oh, I dare say that is the cue for us to lend our investigative skills once more. They're back. They're back. They're back! She always claps him. She's such an idiot. It seems this criminal had his soul put into the body of a Kawahehuehua. That's a two-legged wolf, in case you weren't familiar. Prior to that, the man was a notorious vandal who went around causing wanton destruction, targeting everything from shops to government facilities. Didn't have any grand motive. It was all for the thrill of it. A real piece of work. Like the sticky-fingered Cyclops, odds are he's up to his old antics in his new body and is a pawn of the mysterious researcher. Such a fiend wreaking havoc in a densely populated area would swiftly attract attention. Attract? I can't read! Or speak! If our wolfman were to make mischief, I expect it would be somewhere outside this city. Not half bad reasoning for a soft-boiled dope. As you say, the fiend's likely to strike places outside of Solution 9. We don't have any leads beyond that, though, so I've a mind to pay one of my trusted sources a visit. Maimon's his name, and his business is knowing every bugger else's. Come on, he ought to be at his usual spot nearby. I haven't said the word bugger in years. Hey, bugger. Maimond, does that not remind you of our friend Wymond? It does. Do you suppose we'll get to meet a Yormond too? Oh my god, Ashu. Damn, girl. Damn, you look good. Damn, girl. Oh, you're missing your ears, though. But you still look good. Where are we going? Oh, we're almost there anyway. Listen to me. Cool, he could be a clone of Wymond. I've never seen anything like it, except for the time Mr. Pooper made all those clones of the Inspector. Good God, he even looks like Wymond. There's Mymond. Let's see if he knows anything about a fiend with an appetite for destruction. Ain't often I see you with company, Detective. What can I do you for today? A thrill-seeking vandal in the body of a fiend. Sounds like a recipe for trouble, alright. Now, can't say as I've heard any talk of vandalism, neither in or around Everkeep. But there's a hunter who caught sight of a solitary Karerula near the barrier recently. Went into Vanguard and didn't come back out, so he assumed it went to Shaloni. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Cosmic Club. Ignore what they tell you in chat. We're not a cult. I don't want your feet pics or your firstborn. Just Pizza. Please feed me. I am hungry. What struck him the most, though, was the queer way it moved. It seemed more man than beast, he said. Karerula are fiercely territorial creatures that live in packs. This lone wolf's our vandal. I'd wager my gun on it. We'll head to Shaloni right away. Thanks for the lead, Mymond. "'Tis truly uncanny indeed, the resemblance you bear to my friend. His name is Wymond, and information is his stock of trade as well." Eh? Not only do we have similar faces and names, but we're in the same business besides? Well, bugger me with a lightning rod. You know, you look rather like the detective yourself, only you're either younger or have a better skincare regimen. You brothers or something? Ridiculous! No, they don't like that. Detective Hardboiled and I are not the least bit alike. Damn right, don't compare me to this preening ninny. Alright. Didn't mean to ruffle any feathers. But you, lass, something about you reminds me of the detective's assistant. Takes me back, it does. Another Nashu? What happened to her? We should get going. Let's gather in front of Vanguard before heading to Shaloni. I can't speak today. I can never speak any day, to be fair. Let's go, lesbians. Let's go. Wait a second. Oh, wait, yeah. We're going the right way. I hope we're going the right way. I'm pretty sure we are. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Bada 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 bada. Do 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 dee da do do. Did you have a nap? You better have. We chanced to see a cow halo en route here. They have a rather endearing appearance, I must say. Or is that how you pronounce it? That wolf fiend is so adorable, what with their spiky leg armor and giant sword. Do you think they like being scratched behind the ears? Resisting? Don't resist, just go nap, you goob. You goofy goober. This will be my first time beyond the barrier. Wonder if I can find a quiet bar that doesn't water down its drinks. He's never seen sunlight before. How do you think he's going to take it? have a little Pokemon sandwich, I could sleep. I'm not giving you a Pokemon sandwich. You're gonna have to go to sleep with that one. Inspector, you're all glowy tingly. Must be the lightning round I hit you with. The after effects can linger a while, I'm afraid. No need for concern. Far from causing discomfort, the lightning appears to have improved my circulation. I feel haler than I have in recent memory. You really are an oddball. What the... What the fuck are they? Ugh! Honestly, that is a valid reaction. I must say, Detective, I hadn't expected your hardened self to suffer from a fear of insects. And such adorable ones, too. They had skulls for heads, Nashu. They're not just any insect. They're oglops, bringers of death and disease. Get a hold of yourself now. An egg will set you straight. You fool, you didn't bring any. Not a single one. Damn it all! Oh dear, never have I seen such a severe case of egg withdrawal. Uh-oh. Nashu. Oh no, she's actually cooking. Okay, she's making an actual egg. Think you could boil this to the good detective's liking? I can give it a go. We're doing this again? What's happening? I love how I'm a part of this now, and before I was just like watching. Now I too am a detective. "12 minutes! 12 minutes! I remembered! 12 minutes to boil the egg, no more, no less. Can you imagine if it made me wait an actual 12 minutes? It's done. A very shiny egg. This isn't another trick, is it? I hope not. I'll chance it. Does he like it? He likes it! The texture of the yolk, firm and assured, not untested but not broken down by the weight of the world, the essence of a survivor. You're a woman that knows the score, Luna. I'm glad to have you at my back. Looks like you boiled it just right. Well done. I am the best egg boiler. At any rate, I feel like myself again. Appreciate it, Aluna. I had every confidence you could aid the good detective, my dear assistants. Come, let us continue on. Assistants? I'm actually his assistant now? I don't know whether to feel happy or worried. Uh-oh. Oh dear. I don't like those bugs either. Wherever I go, I always make sure I bring food with me. After all, one can't investigate on an empty stomach. The landscape is reminiscent of Thanalan, is it not? I will put in mind of my youth when I trained by running through the wilds whilst carrying a chocobo upon my shoulders. So this is the outside world. It's gonna take some getting used to being under a sky without limits. He's like a dwarf from Dragon Age. Right, we should begin by talking to the locals. Is that a town I see over there? Red Springs, eh? As good a place as any. Come on, let's go. I don't know how to fucking say that. Dun, 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 da, da, dun. It has a butt. It has a butt. Kill! Kill! I'm okay. It had tuna? That's not how tuna works. I'm feeling hunger pangs. I wonder if I can get a bite to eat somewhere. I'm hungry too. I see they drill for ceruleum here, just like in Thanalan. The similarity is more than soil deep. An old-fashioned place, this, but it's got ruggedness that speaks to me. A man could get used to it. Anyway, let's split up and ask around. See if there's been any acts of vandalism in these parts. You learn something, you come and tell me. Okay. Is that in here? Where is this on the map? I actually don't know. I can't see. Oh, there it is. Vandalism? Don't get me started. Some miscreant busted up some of our drilling equipment. I pour my blood, sweat, and tears into keeping everything running, so it had me seeing red. Ceruleum's our livelihood, so the perpetrator can't possibly be a local. It's an outsider, mark my words. Da-da-da. Oh yes, I heard that a barn was destroyed the other day. Smashed to pieces by all accounts. Why would anyone do such a senseless thing? Has anything been destroyed in these parts lately? Have you perchance seen an endearing wolf-like fiend that walks on his hind legs? Perchance? Indubitably, quite. As a matter of fact, there's been a spat of vandalism targeting barns and equipment. The culprit strikes when no one's around and leaves no trace, so we don't have so much as a lead. Baffled as we are, we've posted a generous bounty. Information's welcome too, of course, so if you see any suspicious activity, be sure to let us know. Okay. He's running off. What did they say? Hey, managed to learn anything? We heard much the same. Our vandal's been busy. By the by, have you seen Nashu? Oh wait, by the by, have you seen Nashu? I'm not sure where she's gone. You serious? How can you not where your own assistant is? We better split up and find her. Nashu. Nashu. Where are you? Nashu. Oh, okay, she's around here somewhere because I can see her stalker. Goddamn creep. Oh god, what's she doing? Oh, hello there, Luna. I could use a little help. I say, Nashu, have you been making new friends? No idea. And all the chaos she's been so into, no doubt. Whatever do you mean? Don't play the fool. We saw her polishing them bombs. Uh-oh. That's right. She's the one been blowing things up. We're taking her in and collecting the bounty. For the umpteenth time, they're not bombs, they're medicine. Yea, verily. Though they may look and indeed explode like bombs, they are in fact potent restoratives. My assistant is not the vandal you seek. That's the stupidest shit I've ever heard. Exploding medicine. Huh. Let's all take a deep breath now. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Cosmic Club. Ignore what they say. Ignore what they tell you in chat. We're not a cult. I don't want your feet pics or your firstborn. Just pizza. I'm actually really hungry. No need to get so hot and bothered. We can talk this through. Resolve things peacefully. Hi, Sephi. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you're well and having a wonderful day. I don't know who you are, but we're done talking here. She's the vandal, and that's that. You'll stand aside if you know what's good for you. I want his hair. If you're not willing to be civil, then we'll have to settle this the old-fashioned way. Detective, wait! I am emphatically opposed to violence. I must insist that we resolve this in a gentlemanly manner. These kids wouldn't know a gentleman if he shot him in the rear. Don't waste your breath. Ooh, you asked for it, old man. You want a duel? I'll give you a duel. Just remember that you had other options. Now, we're gonna need witnesses, so let's take it elsewhere. Uh-oh. Don't worry, you little head. It ain't to the death. Ill at ease though I am with Detective Hardboiled's chosen approach, it seems we must defer to him. Woo! Wow, wow, wow. Ooh! Wow, wow, wow. He puts on a brave face, but he's nervous. Watch the eyes. He'll rush to finish it. What the? What's that red smudge? Had yourself some poached eggs smothered in tomato sauce, did you? A soft choice for a soft bastard. Not the least bit phased. Hard recognizes hard, and I can tell you're a woman who's been to hell and back. Even I could learn a thing or two from you. Whoa, are you kidding me? All this fuss over you and you're having a snooze? You've got Moxie, dollface. Just like her. Dream sweet dreams now. Aww. Still charged with lightning. That's impressive in its own way. But never mind that oath for now. I've got a job to do. An old-fashioned firearm like most carried in these parts. Watch the barrel, dodge the bullet. Wanna go home from work? Stay alive, Nattzz. I'll do my best, Vadim. Safe travels home. Luscious locks for a roughneck. Don't know what fancy hair treatment you use, sweet prince, but a bar of soap is all I need. I've seen enough. This one's in the bag. Whoa! no! Piss on the old laws. Long as you win, it don't matter how. What the? Oh no! Oh my god! He literally is! Who the hell are you? What's going on here? Oh no, wait, what's going on here? Because he's American. Get these Americans out of my Final Fantasy XIV. So that's the way of it. But non-lethal rounds or no, the law forbids dueling in town. As such, this will be treated as an illegal gunfight, and the guilt falls on the side that drew first. You lot are coming with me. He's still, kinda dead. Now it seems this all began when they saw the lady with what looked like bombs and assumed she was the vandal. While you don't strike me as a miscreant, I'd like to examine the objects for good measure. If he says they're medicine, I question everything. I must say, it does look like a bomb. Aha! An understandable, if unfortunate, misunderstanding. Despite its worrisome appearance, I assure you, good sir, that this is a bespoke medicine that rejuvenates me when I am feeling poorly. Oh. Put it out. Okay. I mean, it rejuvenated him. That's a bomb where I was born yesterday. Ah, I feel like a new man. 'Tis as if I walk upon a cloud. Enough of that hogwash. While this alone doesn't prove she's the vandal, we're gonna keep her in the jailhouse till we know more. Are meals served at this jailhouse? Well, that they are. Everyone is so stupid. See ya! I guess she was just that hungry. I will come for you, Nashu. I will find the true criminal and clear your good name. This I swear. Oh, it's him. I'm going to bed. I cannot keep awake. That's totally fine, Cecile. Go eat. Go eat. It's not nice having the droops, because then you don't really pay attention to anything. Mwah! Go eat. You okay? Why did it have to be Oglops? Where it concerns his assistant's well-being, not even Inspector Hildibrand can maintain his customary aplomb. I cannot bear to imagine sweet innocent Nashu behind bars. We must apprehend the true criminal and secure her release post-haste. Sweet and innocent ain't words I'd use to describe a bomb-toting dame? Me, I can't speak. But setting that aside, we know who we're after. We just need to track him down. A number Uh-oh. I sneezed, don't mind me. A number of residents reported having sighted an unusual wolf-like fiend. Apparently, it has appeared near a settlement called Lure Them in Your Trousers. What? It's lure them in your trousers. You need to clean the wax out of your ears. Yeah, that's what I meant. Come on, let's see what we can find out there. I'm not even saying them. I can't say them. It's just a bunch of words? It's just a bunch of letters. Oh, there we go. You're surprised that I have already changed into fresh attire? I fortuitously had a spare set on hand. Insofar as it is possible, one must ever maintain a gentlemanly and dignified appearance. Right, let's question the locals about Wolfman sightings. Should be straightforward enough, so we'll stay together this time. Just say the word and we'll get started. Ready? Then lead the way. Let's go. Let's go, lesbians. Wood ovens, eh? Unheard of in Solution 9. We do all our cooking with electro appliances. That said, the smoke might give eggs a nice flavor. I'll have to look into it when I get the chance. Mother used to roast whole myotragus, what is that word, in a giant oven. She was partial to the billies for the flavor, but I found them a little tough. That has no bearing on my own toughness, mind you. There it is. Hopefully there's not a wall here. Oh, good. Hello. I saw it all right. A wolf-like fiend I'd never seen before. It made off with a sack of vegetables we just harvested. 'Twould seem our fugitive was famished. Being a wolf, however, would it not hunt for its own food? Whatever it is now, it used to be a man. Wouldn't be odd if it still ate like one. And if it isn't keen on hunting, it'd likely keep close to settlements for its meals. I see. Indubitably. Quite. You can see the resemblance between the homes here and those in the outskirts. It was a real surprise when our worlds merged 30 years ago. I was just a greenhorn then, and she was still... Never mind. The motif on these dwellings is simple yet elegant. I expect Father would appreciate their artistry. He isn't here, is he? Probably is. What I saw wasn't a wolf fiend, but an adorable little critter. It kept squealing at me as if it was trying to say something. Oh, I dare say this is a promising new lead. I have it! This creature is a minion of the Vandalous Wolfman. You and your soft-boiled guesses. I'd heard about strange squealing critters on True View, but I doubt it has anything to do with our case. Who else are we talking to? Perchance. Perchance, mayhaps, indubitably. You! Ah! The wolf-like fiend. I've seen it south of here. Most folk avoid the area because it's Lunyukauqua's Pia... what the fuck is that word? Territory. But I go there to gather cactus. In the past few times I did, I saw the creature heading towards the gorge. I'm just gonna call it a Lunyu. Even the Lunyus give it a wide berth, so it must be dangerous indeed. Our fugitive might be holed up in that gorge. Come on, let's go take a look. See ya. That's it. See ya. am safe here for the time being. It is, in fact, stretch time, so I'm gonna go stretch my legs, have a drink, have a snack, and you guys should do the same because self-care is a pro gamer move. But don't go anywhere because I'll be back in 10 minutes and we will do more Hildibrand, and maybe I'll do a little bit of main sequence as well because it's just, yeah, I've gotta catch up. See you in 10! Sorry I'm late. I'm here. I'm back. Oh my god, I'm back. I was doing stuff. I got it. There we go. I forgot to like pull down my sleeves as well. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're so good. We're so good, Morpsey. Let's go. We were doing detective stuff. So let's get back to it, shall we? I had my protein brownie. I'm feeling pretty good. I'm not starving anymore. Though I am in the mood for a Subway now. I think it's because I said tuna earlier, and I have a go-to. Is that a linear cow pier? The Caribou doesn't seem to be here right now, but this is definitely where it lays its head. I can feel it. Let's split up and search for clues. If you turn up anything, you come and tell me. Okay. I will, perchance, do that. Let's go, lesbians. Oh, it's a fucking dinosaur. No. Oh my god. Oh no. It's the beavers. Oh my, what a winsome critter you are. Had a thirst, did we? The liquor bottle has long since been drained to the last drop. Perhaps it was purloined by the fugitive. Crude words have been scrawled on the piece of paper. An oglop loiters nearby as if regarding the paper and you. Wait, is the oglop a monster? The oglop scurries off, leaving you to devote your attention to the paper, which appears to contain diary entries written by the fugitive. I mean by, like, is the oglop one of the people who were turned into monsters? Perchance? Because it seems to be following us quite a lot. Yes, quite indubitably. Don't attack me because you will die. It's for your own good, for your own well-being. Do 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 do. Guess there's something else that I'm missing. And now there's like a sandstorm. Great! I do wonder where we're going next. Now I'm excited all over again. What am I missing? What am I missing? Perchance. Mayhaps, indubitably, quite. There's something here that I'm missing. Is there like a cave? No. What is it that I am missing? Too far, I think. Oh! Oh my god, it was right here. How did I miss that? Actually, no. Easily. Found it! The sack is laden with vegetables, likely those which the fugitive took from There do not appear to be any more clues in the vicinity. Hard-boiled will want to take stock of your discoveries. Okay. Hello there, sir. I found this empty liquor bottle. What about you? There you go. Good work, Iluna. The bottles and the produce must have been taken from blah, 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 blah. As for the piece of paper... These are diary entries, alright. I'll read them out. Another good day's destruction. I reduced the barn to rubble in moments, well before anyone was the wiser. My newfound strength is truly astounding. The researcher contacted me. He wants me to put on a bigger show and will provide barrels of ceruleum for the job. This is going to be my tour de force. So it's as we suspected. Like the thieving Cyclops, the vandalizing Kalibla is working for the researcher. But I must say, for him to leave incriminating evidence out in the open where enterprising agents of inquiry can easily find is rather careless, is it not? Well, he was apprehended as a man. He'd left a diary of his misdeeds lying around. Served as incontrovertible proof of his guilt. To do it again, knowing full well how it led to his downfall. Perhaps he has some sort of clever design. Or perhaps... he's just an idiot. At any rate, if our fugitive has barrels of ceruleum at his disposal, then we must exercise the utmost caution. The tiniest spark could cause an explosion to dwarf even Nashu's delight, so I ask that you refrain from using your gun. My gun's more versatile than you think. It's capable of converting the lightning it absorbs to other kinds of energy. With the flick of a switch, it can shoot fire and water rounds as well. So if push comes to shove, I'll give the Wonton Wolfman a hosing down. Well, now that is a wondrous gadget indeed. Yet be that as it may, I remain firmly opposed to violence in all forms and elemental aspects. Except Nashu's bombs. Solving cases in a manner befitting a gentleman. Such is the creed of Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire. I keep saying it wrong. Soft to the core. If you don't harden up, you'll make the same mistake I did. Oh? I don't know. As a rule, I don't talk about my past. But if there was ever a time to break that rule, now would be it. I used to have an assistant too. She was a lot like your own Nashu, a real sweetheart. But she's gone now, killed by the Crime King because of me, because I was too soft. The Crime King's descended from a line of mages. Carnelian's his real name, and he can wield powerful magic with a whispered word and a flick of the wrist. Doesn't have to rely on fancy gadgets like ordinary folk. We had him at our mercy, me and my assistant, but then he started spinning a sob story, and like a half-boiled milksop, I lowered my gun. That was all the opening Carnelian needed. He cast a spell before I could blink, and I would have died where I stood, if my assistant hadn't leapt in the way. She wasn't wearing a regulator because she was following my lead. I killed her as much as he did. That such a thing should have happened. I was able to catch Carnelian soon after that, but now the bastard's at large again in a fiend's body. When you deal with villains, you can't afford to be soft, or one day you or someone dear to you will pay for it. Now then, we've confirmed the Vandals here, but what is it that the researcher wants to achieve with this destruction spree? Well, first things first, we need to alert the Dust Watch. They want to be ready when the Vandal strikes next. You know where to find them? I do. I think. Why am I bald? And thank you for the head pats. What? You're a little bitch. You know that, Big Rick? Who was that? Why was it? But why are you throwing eggs at me? Hard-boiled is the one who wants eggs. Right then, let's head over there. To think that the detective had suffered such a terrible tragedy. I struggle to find the words. What'd you call me? I called you a little bitch. Ah! The fact that you were ready for that, because you can hear me in real time. It's unlike you to be at a loss for words. You are right, my friend. As ever, I shall endeavor to be true to myself. Thank you so much for subscribing on YouTube. It's funny funny because I do actually have an egg emote. I swear I had an egg emote. I could have... I do! Big Rick, look, I can eat an egg! Cracked like an egg. I too can be one of the egg few. I'm gonna fuck you up. Get out of here, you little bee. I'm on the same server in DC as you. Nice. Yeah, I've stayed on Lich the entire time I've been playing this game. Proud Lichian. Wait, was it in? It is in here, okay. Nashu, I didn't do nothing, please. You gotta let me out. Nashu, you good? You must try these tacos. Absolutely worth the incarceration. That is a huge taco. Damn, she's living the life. Da 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 dum dum. Da da dum dum. Stay strong, Nashu. Soon you will be free. This taco is amazing. Oh wait. It's you lot. What is it? Big fat tacos! So big! I'll be damned. Just a moment ago, we received a message from someone claiming to be the Vandal. They've declared that the train's their next target. I was about to dismiss it as a prank, but having heard your report, I'm inclined to believe the threat is real. Then we need to get to Shaloni Station right away. Indeed. I'll gather my men and hurry there. As for Nashu... I love her. 'Twould be best if she remained here for now, I think. She's an idiot. She's the best. An icon. Detective, keenly though I feel for your loss, I must reiterate my staunch opposition to violence. Whatever may await us, I believe that we must strive for a gentlemanly resolution. Let's go. The Vandal never used to announce his targets. This reeks like a rotten egg. It's not him, is it? You bastard! I've been bamboozled! Where's the real one? Thank goodness you're here. Please, you can't let that fiend destroy the train. Oh, there it is. That's the one. We're on it. Guess we're safe. We have you at last! From gentleman to gentle wolf, I suggest you. Tut-tut, detective. Over there, a dame in distress. Oh. Of all the times to be out of charge. Give a man a fright, will ya? Hold it right there. Try anything funny and I'll torch those barrels. They're filled to the brim with ceruleum, enough to blow us all sky high. Oh no. Oh no. There's nothing you can do, so just relax and enjoy the... Huh? Oh dear God. Is this Tom and Jerry? Wait, we must extinguish the fire. The hell you think you're doing? And back to the dome he goes. I shall stop this runaway wolf train. Okay. Oh no, is he coming back? Oh, he's coming back. Oh. What's happening? I fear he's disinclined to stop. They're coming back. And they're headed straight for the engine. Shall we move the barrels? Damn it, if only I could use my gun. Why is that thing so fast? What is that? I don't... Oh no. Oh no. Has he had an idea? Have they both had an idea? Oh, he's gonna charge the gun. Go, 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 go. What the hell? A Mandeville man and his electrifying handstand. It's like the phase transfer cannon from Knights of Sidonia. Oh no, heavy mass cannon. Phase transfer cannons from Xenosaga. It worked. All's well that ends well. They do not know how much alike they are. You did good, Softy. You did good. You as well, detective. You as well. Are you friends now? I think they're friends now. God, my character is so fucking pretty. I've been in love with her for so long. I thought I was done for. I owe you my life. So you don't know anything either? I'm afraid not. I was only doing as I was told. And the researcher's true objective remains a mystery. This chaos and destruction can't all be for its own sake, can it? If you have learned your lesson, then I suggest you surrender yourself to the Dustwatch. You will be safe in their care and receive regular meals besides. Alright, I'll go quietly. Apologies for the delay. I see you have the situation well in hand. So this fiend was behind the destruction. We're grateful for your help. Despite appearances, he was originally a man, so treat him like one, yeah? Is that so? Understood. He'll be treated with due dignity. Alright, now we just gotta move all of the explosives. Is it him? Is it you? It's not you! You're still soft, hard-boiled, as you always were. It's the real one! Oh my god. That's creepy. I don't like that. I wasn't expecting an interruption so soon. But no matter. The commotion has drawn you all here as intended. He's a fucking blob! You're Carnelian! See, the hair looks good on him. It doesn't look good on me. Damn it, maybe I should try it again. The villain disguised himself as one of my men and knocked me out. The rest I believe you know. It seems Carnelian's also working for the researcher, and this was just a diversion. What's that bastard's game? Let's head back to for now. We'll have to set your friend free after all. My men can clean up things here. She's still asleep. Right, let's get the lady out of her cell. Oh, Nashu, such an ordeal that must have been. Oh yes, the horse divorce were quite tasty. What? Sheriff, we have a situation. A large shipment of ceruleum has been stolen from... What? It appears the thieves struck while we were dealing with trouble at the station. So that was the true target. First electrope, now ceruleum? What the hell does he need all those resources for? As for Carnelian, he ain't the sort to do someone else's bidding. You can bet he's got his own angle. No matter what it is, I won't rest until justice has been served. And next time, my gun will be ready. You know something about these happenings by the sound of it? So this extends beyond Shaloni. Even if we had the manpower, the Dustwatch can't go traipsing about in other jurisdictions, so I think it'd be best if we left the matter in your hands. Yeah, you can leave it to... Hildibrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire. I swear to you, good sheriff, that I shall find and apprehend the villain with grace and non-violent finesse. grateful. We'd be grateful. Naturally, my men and I will conduct a thorough investigation in Shaloni. If we learn anything, we'll be sure to let you know. Come on, let's head back to Solution 9. I could use a hard-boiled egg right about now. Maybe even 2. Da 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 da. Ba 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 da na 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 da 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 da. Nope. I thought I had it at Solution 9. I did not in fact have it at Solution 9. Let us away! Wait. Let me try on that hair. Let me try on that hair again. The one that, what's his name? Canalan or something? I forgot his name. He was wearing the hair that was like cheap as chips on the market board. And I bought it because it was cheap as chips. But I'd never seen it before. So when I put it on, I was like, oh, no wonder it's cheap as chips. But I feel like if anyone can pull it off, it is a Luna May. So I'm going to try it on again. Maybe run around with it a little. See how it feels. Alright, let me try on the hair again. Let me try it on again. Maybe I should run around with it on a little bit, just to get a feel. Just get a feel for the hairstyle. Yes, quite indubitably. There's another hairstyle that's like fucking expensive. I have to wait for that one. Wait, where is it again? Oh, there it is. Yeah, see this one. Like, Eluna can make anything look good. I just feel like this one... Oops. This one is not one that I think I can make look good. I don't think I can save this one. It looked good on that dude, but it doesn't look good on me. Maybe I should, like, not wear it, actually. If it was longer, I think I could rock it. If it was just longer, I could rock it. I think it's the length. The length is weird. Dun, dun. I see that they have a diagonal parting, though. That is a curly girl method, that is. Hi, Nian. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Looking good today. I'm trying... I saw an NPC with this hairstyle. I bought it for cheap as chips the other day, and it's like, I know why it's cheap, because it's ugly as fuck. So I'm trying it on again, and I don't know. My character, she can rock a lot of hairstyles. I don't think I can save this one. She looks good in anything, but I think this hairstyle is just beyond saving. Like, look at that. She even looks good with that. But I just think this is beyond saving. If it was longer, it would look awesome. But it's just a really awkward length for curls, I think. Like, it's got to either be shorter and curly or longer and curly. But that's just like a really awkward length. I don't think I can save that one. It's too wavy for you. Yeah, I feel like they didn't commit. They should have either gone short or long. But they made it like a really weird in-between, which doesn't suit curls. It was the Ellison's ears. Do you think that helped it? That might have helped it. Yeah, that might have helped it give it a little bit of, like, not taking over my head kind of deal. Yeah, it might have been the ears. Alas, I don't have ears. I have horns. And I am so gorgeous. I've been in love with my character the entire time. Well, I lie, actually. Not the entire time. Because Aurora didn't exist when I played. I started the game as a Miqo'te. And my Miqo'te character... Actually, I still have my Miqo'te. I didn't want to completely get rid of what she looked like, so I turned her into my retainer. So, I can show you guys what I actually started the game as, if you want. What class? I've got all sorts of classes, but I started the game as a Conjurer, and right now I am White Mage. Back to my roots, you know? Here we go. So, yeah, I basically gave my retainer my old look of what I looked like before I changed into an Aurora a long time ago. That... I don't know if you... Actually, hang on. Let me get closer. is what I used to look like. I don't know why I gave myself really big bushy eyebrows, but that is legit. That's what I used to look like before I changed into an aura. Obviously not the outfit, but that's like 2.0 Aluna. I've been higher since I started. Nice. Yeah, like I switched to Dragon Lady and I've not switched back. On my founder's account, I started as a ginger Makoti with pigtails and freckles. Yes to the freckles. You gotta love freckles, but I've been a Dragon Lady ever since. Damn, she's pretty. And I think she's gorgeous. I think I've always had the thing for like tan skin or dark skin. Excuse me, and like light blonde or like what's the other word? Like sandy hair kind of on dark skin, so it might have started. No, it definitely didn't start with Aluna, but she's a big reason. Tried this once. Went for those big green people because if I can't be a dwarf, I will be an orc. Oh, shit. Why am I forgetting the name? Lalafell, Higher, Elezen, Rogadin. You were a big old buff Rogadin. Valid. Where am I going? To the Neon Stein. I keep using Fantas. I've drank like maybe 30 Fantas since Endwalker came out. Not even joking. Sometimes I like to Fanta for the fun of it. Like if there's no story going on, I have a Vieira saved, and she is also gorgeous. But it's just there's a disconnect in cutscenes because it's like she's gorgeous and I love her, but it's not me. Does that make sense? Like it's just I'm watching a character I made, but not the extension of me that I've had for like 15 years or whatever. It's that. That's why I keep going back to higher. Yes. I don't know if you... Because I get really, really connected to my characters. This is the only character I have. I don't have any alts. It could be that. Like, you make someone else and then you look at the cutscenes and there is a disconnect because it's like, that's not me. They're really cool looking, but that's not me. So I only really like Fanta. If I'm gonna Fanta, I do it when there's no story or anything, so I could just run around as a bunny. But then I always change back. Holy shit! What is that outfit, girl? You're looking fine. What is that outfit? Let me try that on. What is that outfit? That is gorgeous. Oh, look at the. Oh my god! Look at the material. What is that? You're a summoner. Story Spinner's chest wrap. What the fuck is the Story Spinner's chest wrap? That's gorgeous. I tried, and then also when the NPC said my name, and I was like, how do you know this is me? It's not me. Oh, that's you, Sethi. That top is gorgeous. Ah, home. I didn't mind it out in the wilds, but for this sentimental old fool, nothing beats this neon-lit city. Now, I'll get back to working on the storage device. Check in from time to time in case I found us a new lead. Meanwhile, let us continue along our own lines of inquiry. Pray do not blame yourself for your assistant, detective. The fault most assuredly lies not with you. Oh my god. Character growth for Hildibrand? I think that's the smartest thing and the nicest thing and the most real thing he's ever said. Is he growing up? Is he Hi, Megan! Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you're well and having a wonderful day. You got it from the market board? I might have to look for that. I'll be lurking. I still haven't done this quest. Like, that's totally fine. Thank you so much for the lurk, Nyan. What a soft-boiled dope, no. Just take care of your own, eh? Aww. There was some with Gigi and Branderhild. Oh, I remember that storyline. What is up with this creepy fucking bug, bro? Still waking up, and how are you? I'm doing very good, thank you. Good morning to you, Megan. Wipe the crust from your eyes and behold a brand new day. Meanwhile, in Shaloni. Is this a new storyline? This is Hildibrand. Hello, Vil. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you're all having a wonderful day. Yeah, this is Hildibrand stuff. See, it looks good on him. Excellent. Soon the plan will come to fruition. It looks good on him, but I can't save that hairstyle. It might be the ears. Kaniloka's achievements will be meaningless. Next to what the heavens have gifted me. You fugitives have served me well indeed. I can't save that hairstyle. Why does it look so good on him? The first hairstyle that doesn't look good on me. And you, me. The bug needs some pest control. He's got a little skull. You ugly boy. It's my time. Curious about my gun, are you? Come now, no need to be shy. She's a Malt Python Maximum fitted with a custom short barrel. Being made of electrope, she can convert her lightning charge to fire rounds and other energies. The double action trigger means she's as fast as you are, and the ambidextrous safety means she's at home in both hands. The ventilated ribs help keep her cool and reduce the risk of malfunction when things really heat up. The recoil spring guide rod takes the edge off her temper, while the extra long ejector rod housing serves to... He has a lot to say about this gun. Are you getting sleepy? Because I sure am. Let's call it a day, shall we? The fuck is that? I don't have anything in particular to say about my alchemy tools. Till next time. See you, Inspector. He's got that filthy, sexy elf face. Almost everything looks good on that. Valid. 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 A need for speed! Hard-boiled casts a resolute shadow beneath the unrelenting glare of TrueView's neon illumination. Whatever the fuck that means. I read a word salad just then. Eluna, I was hoping you'd drop by. It took a bit of doing, but I was able to widen the crack I made in that storage device and yank out a couple new screws of data. Oh yeah, the storage device. I completely forgot about that. The first file just so happened to be a record of Carnelian's procedure. It seems the bastard soul was poured into one of those clot-type monsters. They've got an annoying talent for mimicking shapes and faces, which is exactly what Carnelian took advantage of when he tricked us with his fake Kemaka. Sup? Never fear! Inspector Hildibrand is here! The other file I pulled had details on yet another monster-fied criminal. I don't know that word. Is it Mook? Mook? This Mook was nabbed for repeated vehicular violations. Riding his air-wheeler too fast, making reckless maneuvers, endangering others, that sort of thing. According to the data, he's running around in the body of a cactuar now. Oh, we'll never catch him. Oh, forget about that one. We'll never get him. Judging by what we've seen of their researchers' schemes, he'll have dispatched the prickly speed demon somewhere outside the dome. But where? Rejoice, my good detective, for I, Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, come bearing the very direction you seek. I have it straight from the mouth of the real Kemaka that an ambulatory cactus piloting a flying contraption was supposedly observed streaking through the sky on a southerly bearing. Alas, despite hastening to confirm this sighting, our intrepid sheriff arrived too late to see the needle-covered individual in question. The report was summarily dismissed as fanciful imaginings of inebriated townsfolk. The insistent chirp of veteran instinct nonetheless impelled me to investigate. Thus did my faithful assistant and I venture further south to question the colorful crowds of Tuliyodel. Tuliyolo. Ahem, yes, there to find sober witnesses eager to tell of an airborne succulent. They said it was moving at an incredible pace, sat astride a vehicle like the ones the mechanical invaders had ridden. It was last seen zipping past a dirigible before vanishing into the clouds to the south. Alexandria's soldiers ride on air-wheelers, so unless there's another flying cactuar out there somewhere, I think we have our man. Good work. Yay! Almost too good, in fact. Is that not Hildy? Over there! Is that a new case I spy? Okay, no, it's definitely Hildy. I hardly had to bait the hook. They're the real deal, alright. Although, come to think of it, I don't know why anyone would bother impersonating either of them to begin with. At least the lead seems solid enough. But if we're serious about catching this guy, we'll need an air-wheeler of our own. Come on, there's a shop nearby that does custom jobs. Can I get my own? You're still confused at the big words? I can do Shaloni, but all of the other places, I can't, man. I can barely fucking read. I can barely fucking read, I can barely fucking speak. Don't ask me to say these words. Do I get one for free? I really want one of these. Did he say they do custard jobs? Yes, Hildy. Oh, I could go for a nice bowl of custard. This is the place. I used to be a regular here, but I ain't been back in a while. Let's see if they still remember me. Big words hate me too. Well, 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 look who the wind blew in. Having followed you for a little while, can confirm I've never heard you read or seen you speak. Utterly incapable. It's true. It's true. He's right. Come on, I've come for my steed. My steed! Speen! Listen to me! That battered old scrap heap. It's been rusting on my garage floor so long I doubt it can manage a slow trot, let alone a gallop. Happy to give it a tune-up if you credits to burn, but I'll need you to supply some parts. A new high-voltage battery and a superconductor coil at a minimum. The chronometer's ticking. I'll see if I can get my hands on a battery, but can I ask you to track down the coil? Yeah, sure. These soft-boiled dopes wouldn't know a suspension spring from an anti-gravity gimbal, but you I can trust to find the right part without cracking under the pressure. I'm on it, detective. Hardboiled seems desperate to get his air-wheeler up and running, so I'll give you a tip. You want a coil quick-like, then salvaging the rides of defective sentries is your best bet. I'll even lend you this handy gadget to help you out. Set off the distress signal on the west side of Old Alexandria, and you'll soon have some murderous mechanical company to dismantle for parts. Thanks. I'll take these two along with me on the battery hunt. Good luck out there. The noble steed. Oh, the Hildibrand quest is so good. I've always loved the Hildibrand quests. So this is FFXIV Online, huh? This is FFXIV Online. It's good to be home. It's good to be home. Right. Use the distress beacon. Whoa, oh my god, I wanted that mount for the longest time. But on one hand, there's absolutely no way I'm becoming a mentor, and on the other hand, I'm not doing fucking 2,000 mentor roulettes. Fuck that shit. It ain't worth it. I've heard a lot about it, but never seen much of it. Oh, this game is home to me, literally. Like, I've just recently come out of a rut. But I have actually gotten homesick about this game before. I'm not kidding. I've actually felt homesick about this game. This game is home to me. I almost want to give it a try again, but I'm afraid the combat style just does not mesh with my preferred playstyle. Oh wow, that is a unicorn! Shame he only has a minor cameo in Shadowbringers. The unicorn? Or do you mean Hildy? Oh, yes, I saw him. I actually saw that myself and was like, oh, does this mean? Yes. Yes, it does mean. Right. Let's attract those motherfuckers. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. That top you like to 650k on the Lich Market board. Oof, that's a lot. Maybe I'll wait till it drops. I don't need it immediately. Alright, did I get my shit? I got my shit. Right, back to solution 9. Which, nope, that takes me to Tuliolal. I can't be bothered to fly all the way there. It's like right there, but it's still so fucking far away. There we go. Adore. No. Wait. I thought this was a fucking Oblivion reference then. He's got the same color hair and everything. By Azure, by Azure, by Azure, it's the Grand Champion! It's the light heavyweight champion. I knew you were amazing, but even I didn't think you would be able to take down Wicked Thunder. You truly are unstoppable. I only wish I'd been able to watch the match in person. Person? It's a shame there weren't any seats, but I was cheering you on from afar. Gosh, now I can hardly wait to see how you perform in the Cruiserweight division. Yeah, I haven't actually done... I've only done one set of the Alliance quests. The Alliance trials. I have a lot of catching up to do. Why am I here? It's up, isn't it? Or down. I was gonna say, it can't be here. Can you imagine how nice that feels, though? Like Disneyland. Is this supposed to be there? Where? Is it up or is it down? Oh, it's down. I knew that. I can read a map. I lied. I'm incapable of reading maps, but I do my best. I want that car. I want that bike. Wow! WoW is the game that gives me homesickness, but in the way that sometimes you suddenly crave the fattest, most sugary food known to mankind. I wouldn't describe my homesickness for Final Fantasy quite like that. It's more, mine's more like a, I really miss it, I want to go home. Well, get your hands on a coil. I sure did. But you understand, though, feeling homesickness for a game. You get it. Aye, that should do the trick. Now, where did your mates run off to? Can't be that hard to find a store that sells batteries. You should probably head over to the Nexus Arcade and see what's keeping them. Dear God. What are they doing? What are they doing? back, Cecile. How are you feeling? I hope you feel better. Hold on. I'm just gonna be looking at everybody's glams. Ooh, that's a cool glam. Oh, that hair looks so nice on a Vieira. Oh my god. That's really pretty. Oh, she's cute. She's cute. I like her. Where are they? Oh, there they are. Hey, Luna, any trouble picking up that coil? Nothing you couldn't handle, I'll wager. As for the battery, I bought one easily enough. The problem was convincing the inspector and his gal to stick around after he caught whiff of a tantalizing familiarity. Long story short, they wandered off and haven't come back. Suppose we ought to go look for them, eh? Ugh, where did he go now? Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, god damn it! It's the fucking zombie! Is that a corpse? A smiling corpse? You needn't fret, detective. This dapper zombie is an old acquaintance of mine. Allow me to introduce myself, good sir. I am a proud member of the Gentle Dead Men and disciple of Master Hildibrand. I have been on the road, seeking out new recruits for our merry mouldering band. Said search is what brought me here, and into the midst of this unexpected yet most welcome reunion. The Gentle Dead Men. I don't usually hold with necromancy, but he seems harmless enough. So, if you're done catching up, we've got a case to work on. An actual fact, our conversation was almost entirely case adjacent. Employing his nose for festering fellows, this gentle zombie traced the stench of necromantic decay to the very facility in which I once slumbered. Dear gentle dead men and gentle dead ladies. Yes, I became fast friends with one of the reanimated researchers there. During the process of getting to know each other, he spoke briefly of the only person left alive after the incident. According to my new chum, words, all the lab workers perished when an accident resulted in the leakage of a highly toxic substance. All, that is, save for a single man who habitually wore a protective gas mask. Okay, so it's the Resident Evil 1 movie. The first Resident Evil movie before they became shit. Kashkayi is his name. He was second in charge after the overseer himself, yet disdained by his peers as a condescending know-it-all. They did, however, grudgingly recognize his passion for his work. Even after devoting a full day to official experiments, he would pour his remaining time and energy into some mysterious side project. Hi, Thistledown. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you're well and having a wonderful day. And he was the sole surviving researcher, you say? Sounds like we finally have a name for our mastermind. Courtesy of the shambling undead, no less. No matter how many years I do this job. Well, thanks for that. Glad to be of service. Now, if you'll excuse me, my new recruit and I have a cafe tour planned. So that fella was an honest-to-God's walking corpse, huh? I've met weird folks in my line of work, but do you always keep company with such oddballs? Have you seen my Twitch chat? Oh! That was out of line. It's just, I reckon there are forces in this world you're better off not messing with. Oh, harder boiled. I've killed gods. I am the force you're better off not messing with. Hildy, in solution 9? Oh dear. Nothingville, Nothingville. Anyway, let me take these parts back to Monom and get my wheeler repaired. Can I have one as well? Shouldn't take too long. I'll ride him back here to make sure he's running smoothly and you can see the magnificent beast in all his glory. I want one. Can I have one? Can you buy me one while you're at it? Our gentle zombie friend was as reanimated as ever. Detective Hardyboiled seems somewhat nervous. Nervous? Nervous. Excited to reclaim his pride and joy, perhaps. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Whoa! I want one. Damn, he looks cool. Cool, would you look at that? I want one too, Hildy. Those fucking bugs again. What do you think, Iluna? I call him Night Stallion. He's a custom job built for yours truly and has far too much horsepower for the average... this word again. Mook? Mook to handle? I don't know. A gun cycle? Anti-gravity capabilities are standard, but when it comes to ground speed, he's been tweaked to achieve the highest possible performance. The trick is to install quick heating motor coils. But won't the increased heat compromise the magnetic field's integrity, you ask? While that's a valid concern, a hotter drivetrain responds completely differently when you open up the throttle and... You. Get those filthy hands off my ride. I merely thought to enhance your beloved steed with a touch of Salamanderville. So you've had this amazing machine this whole time. Why haven't you been riding it until now? Ah, so fresh-faced and innocent. The spitting image of my assistant. Mine doesn't have the gun, but I do have one of those flying bikes. That's sick! I got a bike like that on Dragon Raja, but it's black and gold. Ooh, I do love that color combination. What is this bug's deal? I'll never forget the day I hung up my spurs. It was right after I'd caught Carnelian. Hildy! Flashback? I'd been simmering in thoughts of vengeance, fit to burst my shell at any moment. That's badass. Oh, this Hildibrand's badass. Can we keep this one? The big house is too good for the likes of the Crime King. See you in hell, your majesty. Should have pulled the trigger when you had the chance. You've gone soft, Harderboiled. listen to me. What the? What? This flashback exceeds the legal length! What? Laced with illicit embellishments, no doubt. Hi, I'm here too. Stick it to the facts. Jesus. But that was so badass. To cut to the chase, my assistant was avenged. Slinging the crime king into the slammer took me off the boil, and riding cold just ain't my style. But now that Carnelian's on the streets again, it's time for me to get back in the saddle. They were saying that Cactuar punk flew over Thule whatever, then blew past a dirigible on his way south, right? What kind of territory are we looking at? I want the detective outfit on your Lala. You would look absolutely dapper, I am sure. Lots of big trees, are there? Now let's make this Yak-Tel's dirigible landing our starting point. I'll take my Night Stallion and meet you there. Well, at least he's charged again. Hildibrand, why he kind of fine smoking like that? Hey, you like the agent of inquiry. Detective extraordinaire, yes, brother. I wish I had a shiny air wheeler like the detective. I'd finally be able to keep up with the inspector. Meteorites and meteor-wrongs. I love that. That is the best name ever. Right, we shall find our way to this cocktail dirigible landing. See you there. I'm pretty sure it was Yak's tail, Inspector. You're both wrong, but we'll go with that. Wah 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 wah. To Yak-Tel. That was my first time aboard a dirigible. 'Tis not so different from an airship, if said airship had jettisons its own means of propulsion. Sailing through the air is a lovely way to travel. Ah, you made it. Even this jaded old gumshoe had to appreciate that view coming over the treetops. Anyway, I talked to the locals while waiting for you lot to arrive, and one fella had seen Mr. Cactuar flying down to the lower forests. I'm told the biggest place out that way is a settlement called Mamook, so that'll be our next destination. Let's head over there, walk the streets, ask some questions, you know, the usual. Let's go to Mamamoo. Very good, detective, but what's become of your wondrous wheeler? Night Stallion would draw more attention than I'd like. I'll use the autopilot function to call him if I need him, but otherwise I'll make do with my own 2 feet. It's been a long time since I've been here. Let's go, lesbians. Let's go, lesbians. Let's go. How far is it? Could I have just... Oh, no. I thought I could have... Oh, wait, I fucking could have fast traveled. But I didn't. But we're nearly there now anyway. Don't worry, we're good. Hello, it's me again. Such a dense proliferation of forest giants. I am reminded of the 12's wood. Of course, awfully dark here beneath the canopy. That must be Mamook. They build things different down here, huh? But we ain't got time to admire the architecture. Spread out and find someone who's clapped eyes on that cactuar. We got a lot of places to go talk to. Hello? Nobody in there? Hello? Here you are. Why, yes, I did see an unusual creature riding a strange vehicle through the forest at breakneck speeds. The vehicle's terrible noise is what first drew my attention, followed by the incomprehensible yelling of its pilot. Yet the sight of this posturing man-plant was so absurd, I found myself more bemused than frightened. Thank you for the pizza. You know what? I'm being lazy. We'll just fly to our next locations. I gotta... Pause to check. Oh my god, they were roommates. Yes, I've encountered the fiend you described. The forest has its share of fantastical creatures, but this one was undeniably out of place. My jumper is really annoying me. I observed it... I'm drinking. I'm fucking busy, Big Rick. Suck my dick. Suck my fat one. I observed it smashing one of the giant meteorites with a club, then racing away with the broken pieces. Make of that what you will. Suck my fat one! Suck my fat one! I cannot see. There we go. Ah, the subject of recent gossip. I crossed paths with the creature myself, and it was indeed odd, but the machine it rode upon was the true wonder. Thank you, Megan. He pulled up alongside me and my wyver, challenged us to a race, then zoomed off with astounding swiftness. If you're planning to catch that fiend, you'll need an equally miraculous mount. That's gonna be there forever now, Megan. I hope you know that. The first thing anyone's gonna see is your note, Megan. So, what's the rap? Well, you say suck my fat one a lot, so it works. Eh? Valid. The testimonies I gathered were very much the same. There is a cactuar racing around out there, that much can be certain. But if he's making stops to bag meteorite fragments, then this ain't no simple joyride. Talk to me, Aluna. Something about those rocks I ought to know? Yep. They're from space. Fell. Right from space. Landed here. Pretty rocks. Can you... That's exactly what she said. Some kind of special etheric radiation, eh? We haven't pieced together Keshiaki's big plan yet, but he seems real interested in those space stones. Which means we've got a good chance of finding his spiky what? Spiky goon? Are we gooning? We're gooning now? By staking out the spots where the meteorites are. If we nab the cactuar, we can make him lead us to the researcher. And to Carnelian. We're gooning over Carnelian? When I say us, I mean me and Night Stallion, of course. Once we find him, the rest of you won't be giving chase without an airwheeler. I need no such contrivance. These legs have been conditioned by an intensive chocobo-bearing exercise regimen. He's true. He's right. You wouldn't believe the things that he's done. Well, good luck to him. Still think he's a weak-willed punk, but I can't deny that uncanny body of his is made of sterner stuff. Let's get on with it then. I hear there's a few good-sized meteorites alongside the road that leads out of town. We'll start at the near end and hope again, Mook puts in an appearance. I don't know this word. Mook? Is it Mook? I feel like it's Mook, but I don't know. Mook, and also now we're gooning. Is that clumsy oaf trying to hide? Fancy meeting you here. I too deduce that this may very well be the scene of our criminal's next crime. Who knew meteorites were so big or bumpy? You need to watch more New York Mafia content? Why is that? It's all classic henchman stuff. Oh, okay. Am I pronouncing it right? Mook, I think. No wheeler riding cactuar around here. Let's move on. Ugh, that idiot inspector. Took off like he had the case all sewn up, but running fast didn't find him any leads, did it? And here I thought he was onto something. That way, Nashu. I think I may be onto something. It's almost time to eat. If you could endure but a little while longer, Nashu. Is that Dolt trying to keep out of sight or not? Doesn't it rhyme with Luke? Mook? I have no clue. I haven't watched enough New York Mafia content. No sign of him here either. On to the next meteorite. Third time's the charm. Rule of 3. I detect a hint of criminality in that direction. Onwards, Nashu. We mustn't let the detective beat us to the punch. Oh, I love Nashu. She's a fucking idiot. Ah, so Mook. Okay. Yeah, I need to be up to date with my New York Mafia slang. Thank you for the head pats. Hardy boiled. Could murder an egg right about now. He loves his eggs, doesn't he? Travel tacos. I say, these bananas are really quite good. Oh, he's eating a glowing banana. Oh no. I don't know what that means for him. Stupid or incompetent person. Oh, so me. Oh. I see. I learned something today. I'm what the mafia calls a mook. Bada bing, bada boom. Capiche? Oh. It's riding his fucking bike. Look out and stand aside, or it's 1,000 needles in your hide. Make way for the unmatchable, uncatchable Spike. What in the fuck? There he goes! When they said cactuar, I thought they meant the teeny tiny ones. This one looks ripe for the smashing. Hold it right there. I'm gonna need you to hop off that air wheeler. Huh? Ah, you must be the blowhards I was warned about. Think you can give orders to the succulent speedster? My ride is maxed out with black market mods, and there ain't no one faster. Keep up if you can, slowpokes. Why did he chuck his weapon at us? Huh? If that's the way it's gotta be, challenge accepted. To me, Night Stallion! It's time to burn rubber! Ba-da-da-da-da. I'm right behind you! Being a mafia henchman got so much harder after Goon gained a new popular meaning. Is that a cactus on a bike? Yes, it is a cactus on a bike. Think of it this way, you don't have to tell anyone else to suck your lady fat one, just tell them to read the sticky note! Yeah, read the sticky note. Bada bing, bada boom. And I'm right behind you, Inspector! And I guess I'm behind Nashu. That sticky note won't mean anything to me. I can't even read. Yeah! Damn it, the stallion's at full gallop and I'm still trailing. Use the gun. Oh no. 'Twould seem you require my assistance after all. What, you caught up to me on foot? Fine, change of plans. Where's my damn python? I'll just tweak the weapon's elemental settings like so. With you steering and me providing the thrust, that fiend will soon learn a harsh lesson. Nothing outruns a fired-up Mandeville man. It's working! Okay, I think I get why people love this game. Yeah, the Hildibrand questline is 100% comic relief. They are absolutely wonderful. I love these ones. They're actually gaining on me? Come on then! I feel the needle for speed! We're doing it! Use the gun! We're doing it! We did it! Victory is ours! Uh-oh. Oh no, his bike! Can we get an ASO 7s in chat? It was a beautiful bike. Oh god, it got them both. I can't believe it. My undefeated record. My legendary win streak. It's Jova. And yet, I feel strangely content. We caught up, eventually. Aw. Enough. You win. Just hand me over to the coppers and be done with it. Okay. Mm. So, the researcher forced you to work for him like he did with the other fiends. That's right. Told me to smash and grab the meteorites from the forest, but not what he wanted them for. All this way to nab some delinquent goon and no leads on Keshiaki or Carnelian to show for it. Not to mention my beautiful ride getting trashed. That one's on you, Hildibrand. Perhaps we can try running together next time. Oh, if you're looking for Keshiaki, I know exactly where he'll be. Waiting for my meteorite delivery over by the cliffs southwest of here. Oh, a lead! Why didn't you say that sooner? I bet Carnelian is there with him. He won't escape me this time. I leave this criminal cactuar in your custody. Fiendish appearances aside, 'tis a man's soul within, so please treat him accordingly. Now, let us follow the detective to these cliffs, shall we? I must ensure these villains are served a gentleman's justice. That fucking bug again! We're being followed. What does he want? What does he want? Where am I headed? Oh, all the way down there. It's the quickest... Oh, wait, no. Oh, not that one. Over here. Ickbrush. Someone's got a whip? What? Not far. Do you smell it? The scent of criminality is in the air. Full belly, happy heart. I think she's okay. She's fine. The gentleman's treatment. Shh, I can hear them just up ahead. Let me get the drop on them before we all go barging in. Hildibrand's not gonna let us... He's not gonna get the drop on him. I want that car. That's so cool. He's late. We must assume something went wrong. These meteorites will provide the perfect energy source, and I would prefer to harvest a surplus, but it is too great a risk to linger here. Freeze, mage. You so much as twitch your lips and I'll light you up. No! I've worked too hard to give up now. Well, he got away. Bug. He's getting away. He'll keep. I've got the one I want. But I don't think I'm taking you in just so you can escape. No, but don't think I'm taking you in just so you can escape. Never again. Murder is not the answer, detective. no! You almost had me. If not for this bumbling fool you tolerate. Soft as ever. Oh, Hildibrand, you in trouble now. You in trouble now. Was that the actual weather just now, or was that scripted? Because that was actually perfect. You and me are done, Hildibrand. Stay out of my way. Oh my god, that rain started at the perfect moment. My recent inadequacies as an inspector appear to have earned the detective's ire. 'Twas you he turned to for assistance with this case, Eluna. It is only fitting that you remain at his side for the duration. Okay. Meanwhile, Nashu and I shall persist with our independent inquiries. Damn it, I didn't get to see if it was scripted or not. No, damn it. Sorry for the sudden exit back there, but that yolk for brains had me steaming. Hildibrand only wants to help. That's the problem. His help ain't nothing but a hindrance. Nattzz, you would make one hell of a storyteller. Would I? I'm terrible at talking. See, I know you own a lot. Oh, for the love of... I see you skulking over there, soft-boiled. Isn't this a delightful spot of serendipity? We were simply following the villain's trail, and look how we've all run into each other. Completely by chance. Well, we were only passing through, after all. We shall apprehend that masked mastermind with our own tried-and-true methodology, you shall see. He's doing his best. He's doing his best. His dumbness has worked for him this far. I don't think you're horrible at it. We all tune in to hear you talk. But I get brain fog a lot and forget words constantly, and I can't read. Or speak. Eluna, I want you on the case with me from here on out. When it comes to a proper guide beyond the dome, as well as being tougher than yours truly, no one else fits the bill. You might need to cool your heels for a bit while I work on salvaging more data, but Hildibrand always gets his files in the end. See you around. That's it. See ya. Da, 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 ba, 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 bum. I appreciate you guys. You're all too nice. A lot of people do, it's normal. You're all way... Oh, meanwhile, elsewhere, you're all way too nice to me. Oh, are people being pickled again? People of the AMS, I am Goldman. At long last, my scheme has come to fruition. No longer must I endure the company of incompetent colleagues. All is in readiness. The replication of my brilliant mind is at hand. Never again will I be known as the Caniloca Corpus' second best. My name shall ring across the lands, carried far and wide by an army of unrivaled geniuses. Something amusing. Oh, just the fact that you repaired a device capable of miracles, yet your plans for it are so very banal. You dare mock me? Uh-oh. Oh, he got fucking nuked! What a bore he was. Now to realize a dream worthy of this marvelous technology. Oh, the player gets played. Damn, son. That's gotta... Oh, no! Is Poo-Poo in there? Poo-Poo, wake up! Are you in there, Poo-Poo? Poo-Poo, come back to us! Is Poo-Poo still in there? Yoke-Pookie? Yoke-Pookie? Hi, Chickamundo. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you're well and having a wonderful day. Welcome back, Vadim. Detective Hardboiled, they call me. Cool and tough as a cucumber wrapped in old leather, I'm a man who prefers his own company. Today's egg was overdone. I let the pot boil and boil, a match to my mood. He's gonna leave all the eggshell there? That's... Oh! They say you can't make a cracked shell whole again. Maybe it's time I smashed it completely. Cool, those are some troubling thoughts. Can anyone save Detective Hardboiled from himself? I bet the inspector can. With us on the case, a happy ending is never far away. See you, Inspector! I love Nashu. Is the bug a good guy? I don't know. I'm starting to think that it's the soul of his old, assistant in bug form or something. Oh my god, oh no, that's what we've got up to. I've completed all the Hildibrand missions that we've got so far. Sheesh, Luna, I work fast, but not that fast. Come back another day, will ya? Oh, before you go, do you remember when I said I felt eyes on me? Well, I still feel like I'm being watched. Maybe I do have some addle-headed admirer after all. Yeah, it's the bug. The bugs? Oh, I've completed all the Hildibrand missions that we've got so far. I'm up to date on Hildibrand content. Oh my god. Right, let's go to Shaktaral then. Let's see if I can get a main mission thing in there. Or something, perchance. Let's see what I can do. But I think we had a good Hildibrand-filled stream today. So this is where the former queen's memories were stored, and she herself tried to erase them. Even as an endless, her resolve was so strong that she would kill her heart to become the cold machine she believed she needed to be. Living memory is steeped in the dense lightning ether of the ninth. This pervasive energy must be what the terminal utilizes as a power source. I'm trying to match their voices. I remember little of my awakening. The paralysis yet lingered and my eyes could barely focus. I'm not talking to you yet. When we shut down all the minor terminals, we watched as the endless faded away. I do not believe that was a performance staged to deceive us. As for the meso terminal, however, it had already grown dark by the time we had returned from the virtual domain. While I am loath to admit it, 'tis possible its true appearance was hidden from us in our absence, which is why we must bring this tale to its denouement by our own hand. That was a big word. Oh my god. It hadn't occurred to me that one might physically enter the terminal, although I suppose it makes sense when you think about it. A structure for creating Endless would have required maintenance administered by corporeal hands. An endless existence for the evolution of mankind. I understand what he strives for, but not what drives him to do so with such ruthlessness. And you. Speen! Listen to me! Well, here we are again, facing another battle to decide Alexandria's fate. For 4 centuries I slept here. Upon awakening, I found the world as I knew it had changed. I was so frightened at first. I couldn't recognize a single thing, and thought everything I loved had gone to dust. Yet beneath the unfamiliar surface, much remained the same. For that, I give thanks to Otis and Zelenia and their royal knights, who laid their lives on the line to defend our way of life. I thank every Alexandrian who believed in our future and passed on our legacy. I thank my other self, who so loved this kingdom of ours. And I thank all you for kindling this hope in my heart, this courage to take up arms and fight once more. So let us make our stand together and fight for what we hold dear. Hell yeah! The kind and gentle Queen Sphene was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more. Freed from conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria, a devourer of worlds. Together we stand, together we fight. You have my gratitude, and surely Otis and Zelenia will join us in spirit. Let's head inside and finish this. Can't do that accent. In the upper reaches of this terminal awaits the device which holds Calix's memories. It falls to us to make the climb and destroy it once and for all. Aye, we must bring matters to a definitive end. We'll not suffer him to cause Alexandria further harm nor claim the key. The Queen entrusted it to Aluna for good reason. And besides, 'twould be a tragedy indeed to relinquish a relic with so much research potential. Together we stand, divided we fall. Apparently, Calix thinks he's taken your measure. I urge you to correct that misguided assumption. I wholeheartedly concur, yet would still counsel caution. That he would be so bold as to extend us an invitation bespeaks tremendous confidence in his preparations. Come, friends, we set forth into the midst of dreaming endless. Should stash the key on the first. Good luck getting it there. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, it's good music. It's good music. Well, I did a little teeny tiny bit of main story. I unlocked a dungeon, but alas, Awful timing on my end. I can't wait for Dawn Trail to be on Spotify so I can play the song. It is quite good music, to be fair. It is quite good music, to be fair. But I must needs leave. I must needs love you and leave you all. I will exit the game here. I have to wait 20 seconds because I'm not in a bloody crystal area. But I had a really good stream today. I didn't set out to make it a Hildibrand stream, but like, oh my god, I love the Hildibrand quest. I'm actually really sad that I've caught up to where they are now. Thank you, Vadim. I'm just waiting to log out. There we go. Right, let's see who we can raid with the best dungeon music of the whole game. Thank you very much for the afternoon fun. It was really fun following along with the Hildibrand plot. Thank you for being here. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I love Hildibrand. I love Hildibrand so much. Let's see. Who can we raid? Who can we raid right now? Who's doing something cool? Oh, B is on. We haven't raided B in a while, have we? I don't think we've raided B in a while. When was the last time we raided B? I don't think we've raided B in a while, have we? B? We'll raid B. Incoming raid messages. The first one is the follow one. The second one is the sub one. Use those to announce our arrival into B's chat. If you haven't met B, B is absolutely fucking lovely. They're fucking Scottish, innit? They don't talk like that. But start raid. Thank you guys so much for stopping by and watching me enjoy the Hildibrand plot. I had a really good time today, so I'm happy. I'm happy. They don't quite fucking talk like that, innit? Fucking Scottish. But anyway, go give B some Cosmic Club love, and I know you guys are capable of it. In the meantime, be nice to each other, look after yourselves, wear your masks, wash your hands, drink lots of water, and eat so much pizza, all in the name of Mother. I will see you beautiful people again on Tuesday, where I will most likely be playing some Mario Kart, because my controller from Cecile came today, as did the little joystick cap things. So I'm gonna be comfortable playing racing games now. But yes, I'll see you guys on Tuesday. Mwah! Take care of yourselves. Mother away. Bye.